Tetra, as official.
Kosei is all like, "You're not my real fleet captain."
He didn't tell you what to do. He just told you briefing room 1. It's like, it's just a statement.
This is the briefing room. This is where we get to breathe.
The grieving room.
The breathing room.
Yeah, the briefing.
The grieving
yeah.
room where we
Hej
grieve.
Delafos!
Oi!
Hallå!
All right. This shift to IC. Oh, we did put it is Captain Fish. Which means I can go and put my feet up for the whole shift. No, I'm kidding.
Don't you wanna
Make sure they're clean.
Of
How
course
is
I
that
do.
different from usual?
It's,
Ouch.
that's very true. Personnel officers are Tetra and Pierce. Let's make a start.
Officers, 2nd Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are reminded that according to Naval Regulations Romeo 094 1400 Zulu,
This is why we stopped him being too
uniforms
IC.
are to be worn the right side out. Officers, reporting.
Lieutenant Commander Everson, uniform worn the right side out, reporting.
Lieutenant Commander Draco, having a double-sided front wearing, ready for duty.
Lieutenant Commander Garion, I need to go and get changed. Reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Tivian, I'm wearing a uniform. I think that's enough. Reporting in.
Lieutenant Tetra, we have uniforms reporting in.
Okay.
Lieutenant Razor Blurry, wearing the shuttle uniform.
Just wearing the shuttle.
Wearing the shuttle.
Just wearing the shuttle.
Lieutenant Deadman reporting in.
Lieutenant Rainbow is reporting that Tetra stole his column, so yeah.
Lieutenant Juniors 1, you guys wear anything?
It's not getting any
Lieutenant
better.
Junior Jean-Louis Delafos, covered in cat hair.
Yes.
Lieutenant Junior Pierce, I need to get a new uniform.
Yours only have wrong sides or what?
No. I saw
Red
it
shirt.
myself laughing.
Red shirt, Kosei reporting.
Nice.
This is why we don't use webcams. Okay.
Reporting 15
right.
officers in various states of undress, sir.
Yeah. Can we make sure the officers with the underwear on the outside of their trousers sort that out as well, please? No Superman impersonators. This shift, we have an opening simulation. We're going to have 2 opening simulations running in parallel. The first one will be on the new command systems, and we'll be trying out a scenario. The second one will be on the current command systems that we use. So there won't be any change. We're going to end up splitting into 2 groups though. So the ones on the new command systems will be on the simulation suite 1. Rainbow. Lieutenant Rainbow will be running the current command systems. That's version 2, version 2.8 to be precise, or 2.8. Is it 2.81? 2.81.
Yes, it is. 2.8.
To be precise. And he'll be moving down into the mission briefing room shortly to gather individuals there. Those of you who want to join and run, you're not allowed to call it version 3. People like shout at you if you call it version 3,
Just
including the creators. Yeah. Okay. The codename Cosmos version will be run in simulation room 1, so you can move to be in simulation room 1. An updated version of those command systems will be provided. So, anything else that we need to say before we move? Oh, yeah. Go on, Arne. Go
on. First of all, the great TSN quiz. I was going to announce the results this week, but some more people want to fill it out. So do
Deadline
Bill.
extension.
Deadline extension by 1 week. Next week, I'm going to remind people to fill this out. We have 12 responses because 2 are not really responses. 1 anonymous. So please put your name on there because there apparently will be a prize, but the fleet captain hasn't decided what it is yet. So do it on there.
Well, based on what I know so far of the results, it might be ejection from the airlock.
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
Is there a prize for getting every question wrong?
That takes real skill.
I
think there should be.
Demotion to cadet, definitely.
Was
you just
there
leave it
another
blank?
announcement from Oni as well?
Yes, I'll hand over to Lieutenant Tetra for that.
Thank you. So this is a
Shirking
repetition of last
responsibility.
week's announcement. Can you say that again? I'm sorry, I talked all over you.
Oh, just shirking responsibility. It's fine. Carry on.
So we are still looking for volunteers. In short, I'm going to say it out of character first. You will need to be present on shift for the most part. We'll give you 1 paragraph of information to read, which will be exclusive. So you will have this information. Your fellow crew members will not. So you'll be able to give it to them. And your job will mostly be during shift talking to some NPCs at times. If that sounds like something cool, then keep on listening. We have the following communique from Madam President regarding an oncoming visit from the Boudron political and spiritual leader. Last week, Madame Tolonay announced the Boudron Alliance Initiative, a call for volunteers for a diplomatic corps. Since then, a couple of officers have volunteered. However, while this does make us quite confident that we'll always have at least 1 Boudron liaison on each mission, it would still be nice to have some more. We still have several openings available. The Boudron leader and high priest, Their Holiness Clementus Sixtus V, is visiting the USFP space for the first time next shift, and will be staying for a couple of weeks. For Flight Division, due to our outstanding reputation, has been selected to act as their stewards, which is why we are involved in this. The diplomatic corps will receive a special limited edition diplomatic corps ribbon for their troubles. The requirements, as stated before, are a little planned shore leave for the next 10 shifts, though if you have 1 or 2 absences, that will be perfectly fine. We would like to encourage our younger officers to take on this responsibility. However, we are also opening the positions to members of ONI, since several of them have expressed their interest already. So we're dropping that requirement. You may join this if you're not a commanding officer. And you should be willing to learn some very small basics of Boudron lore and diplomatic protocol. This will just be a few lines of text, which we will be passing out to you before next week's shift. You'll be interacting directly with Their Holiness and potentially other Boudrons, and you'll be advising your crews on the Boudron's behavior, rituals, and biology, in case that information becomes relevant during our missions. Reach out to myself or to Ensign Kozai if this sounds interesting to you. Oh, dearie. Yeah, it still says Lieutenant Junior in that communique. I guess it was composed before my promotion went through. Interesting.
Your promotion's not gone through, it's still pending.
I've got a badge here that says otherwise.
It might have been written after your demotion.
I guess. Maybe Madam President knows something here that I don't.
I'm impressed that you managed to get those 3,000 words combined into 1 paragraph. It was at least 2.
Oh, we're not passing out the entire intel document to the liaisons. Some of that stuff is still classified.
Well, that's good, because like 9,000 words to pare it back down to 3,000 words in 1 paragraph is good.
This particular document, I would like to remind you, was not composed by one Dr. Rosenberg.
All right. Is there anything else that we need to announce?
Yeah.
For those of you that enjoy the Fleet News Pulse things that we've been having, you'll notice that we haven't had episodes. That's because none of the voice actors came back and read stuff. So we've got material if you have a desire to read those things and be on the Fleet News. Contact me being Zansta.
All right. Okay, let's get organized for simulations then. If you're joining me for Operation Cosmos, move to Simulation Suite 1. If you're joining Rainbow for just using 2.8.1 command systems, then move to the mission briefing room now.
Experimental subjects.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What
Excellent.
a turnout.
Is that too many?
2, no.
4 on each ship.
5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 10 on. Right, okay. So if you don't have 0.8.2 running on your system, there is a download link. It's the same one we used last week if you participated last week.
It's the same one you said as last week.
If you run up Cosmos in the top left corner, it should tell you what version you're running. I am going to add a version checker, I think, onto the mission script so that when we run it, just goes, sorry, you're not running the right version.
Version 0.82.
Excellent, that's the one then.
Is there a new version of the mod we need?
It doesn't use a mod. No.
Or are we just running the standard?
Yeah. I managed to wrap in some of the changes that I made to the mission script itself, so it didn't require a mod.
Well, that's fun.
Not everything will be able to do that because I'll be adding models and things eventually, but at present, that's how it's working. Okay, so if you load it up, and then here is the IP address. Okay.
That's the same as last time too.
Yeah, I don't know why it pissed the whole lot, right?
I'm not able to get in, by the way.
Same.
Oh.
There you go.
There it goes.
Jinx.
Another minute or so for down.
You won't see anything on the screen until I actually activate the script. So it'll just.
By the way, did Xavier just dox himself?
Did I just what?
You sent a whatismyipaddress.com link.
Well, it just shows you my IP address, doesn't it?
I mean, anyone can run a what is my IP, and he's gonna have to share his IP. It's not that much information. We already knew roughly where he lives from his accent.
You can also, if you right click my name and click client connection information, you can see my client IP there as well.
Gasp.
Fun.
Yeah. So, it says it's routing through London, so that's.
Actually, if I look, it says hidden.
Yeah, your IP is hidden.
I guess a permission thing.
Yeah, you can see it because it's your address.
Oh, but if you look at other people's, then it doesn't show.
Well, if you're a server administrator, you can see.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, a second. Oh, right. I did not know that.
Because
I have the power.
That could theoretically be used to find your home.
It finds a route near my home, doesn't it?
Depends how specific the IP is. Like if you're using a VPN, you'd be much more secure.
How do you know I'm not using a VPN?
because that's not a IP that's within a known VPN range.
And I'm pretty sure
I
that
say
hosting
known because
Cosmos
you could be
wouldn't
using a
work
proxy
then.
still.
Anyway,
Yes, anyway.
I'm still sitting here unzipping the damn thing.
You got this.
This-
We believe in you.
If I get weird packages through my door, I'm not opening them.
Just a minute. Didn't Captain Fish Evans say everyone had to remain in uniform? So you better stop unzipping that.
I'll do what I want.
Was he the one wearing something though?
I was wearing cat
Oh,
hair.
it was Swan. It was Swan who questioned that people wore things.
Yep. That sounds like Swan, all right.
It depends what your species is. Oh gosh.
That was a sigh of utter exasperation.
This is why Ziff doesn't play anymore.
Ah.
This is why.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's just unzipped.
Unzipped. Quite good.
Badumch. So is this the same one as the release that you did? Sorry, the one that you sent a while back.
Yeah. It should be 0.8.2. I do have the next update, but there are a couple of changes that I need to make to the script to work with it.
This is
because-
7.16 I've got.
Yeah, you aren't wrong. So, because Tom likes to change some fundamental things every now and again and knacker all the scripts up. Oh, by the way,
Where's the link for the update?
copy link to clipboard, paste, send. There you go.
Thank you.
Is it supposed to be like a black screen when we enter?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're waiting
at the
for
minute.
It has the
things to
word
start.
options at the top.
Yeah, I do.
That's all it's got. So
I'm
if you
gonna
see
add-
options, then you're good.
Actually, I
have
can't add
options.
anything there. However, I can go and go start the script. And I go
Wow.
file mode. There you go.
Ooh.
is it worth
Ta-da!
us splitting into multiple channels, or because there are 11 of us, we could run 3 ships with some having a 3 only?
Well, the TSN Odin has 3 console options, I think. The Saber and the Viper each have 4.
Alrighty.
Do not
4.
select the Firefly because the Firefly is a transport ship and it won't be fun for you.
I'm going to claim Odin pilot.
So, doesn't Saber have 5? Home weapons, engineering, science, comms.
Sorry, it does. Yeah, Saber should be.
So Saber's 5, Viper's 4, and Odin's 3.
No, Saber and Viper are just like standard. So they're both 5 different console options.
It's 553.
That makes 13. We have 11. Minus 1. It's 10.
Well,
We
I'm
could
sure
take-
doubling up science and comms wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Want to double up science and comms? You can double up.
I'm going to join the Odin as well. Just because.
There's ops and comms available on the Odin. I don't know what ops is, but I'm interested.
Ops is your weapons and your engineering combined.
I'll take operations because I want to challenge myself.
Is there any science on Odin?
No,
Yeah.
just pilot, operations, and communications.
I'm going to claim Saber Helm if nobody else is.
Wait, so what's open?
What ship is Odin?
I've got
It's a TSN destroyer.
Hmm.
I think. I'll triple
Saber
check that.
doing its usual crew, or
I think all the
just-
assignments are up in the air.
Yeah, just claim something before someone else claims it.
I've got
Saber
engineering.
Helm's gone.
I am going
most
to
of
take
Odin's
whatever
gone.
is left.
I want engineering, but I don't care on which ship.
Oh, I've taken it on Saber.
So if you want it, you jump it on Viper.
Wait, so
Okay.
what's open where?
Yeah.
If everyone updates their TeamSpeak name similar to how Fish has done it, then we
We should
can figure out.
consider having multiple channels for this.
Yeah, I
we
think
should.
we should
Probably,
break up.
Should we use the empty epsilon rooms?
Does everyone
got-
have whisper lists for those?
Yeah.
I have whisper list, but that's only because I've been there before.
Why not just use simulation 1, 2, 3?
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
The whisper list problem occurs regardless, I suppose.
I as long as one person has the updates, I can sort mine out for Odin.
on.
Well,
running 3 ships, right?
I think so. We have the people.
I can see the ship selection. That's as far as it's gone.
Yeah, that's as far as I am right now too.
Have you
So
clicked on one?
select a ship.
No, I haven't because I don't know what's open.
I've clicked. I'm clicking, but there's nothing happening.
Right, if you want to go to Saber, go to Simulation Suite 2.
Simulation Suite 2 for Saber.
Yep.
Okay.
3 is
Odin.
Okey-doke.
Okay.
If you're on Viper, just stay here.
Okay, so we've got.
I think
4
this is a
people
good
here.
distribution. I guess I'll go on the Viper then.
I guess I'm on Viper.
Cool, we're Viper.
What hasn't been taken on Viper?
I think nothing has been taken. Oh, just the two of us?
Engineering.
3 of us.
Oh, Xavier's been leaving. Right.
I claimed engineering,
You
and
have
I'm
it.
on Viper.
My primary is SciComm, so that's what I always lean towards.
I guess I'm gonna take Helm and weapons then.
Oh, that's gonna end poorly. Okay.
I've got 2 screens, it's gonna fine. If you have SciComm and Tivian's and engineering, I think we're gonna be fine.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, we are short-staffed. And I wouldn't
Incredibly.
want to take you away from your SciComms console.
I love my nice SciComms.
They are nice, ain't they?
Xavier, we can't really use channel commanders because they're using it and it's interrupting. I think we just stick to whisper list if I'm honest.
Oh, God. Whisper lists.
I've never actually set up a whisper list.
Well, you're
You.
not gonna need it, right? And
I'm not even sure I understand how they work.
since we're in the same room as CIC, we're not gonna need it at all on our ship.
Simulation.
Where's
simulation,
CIC?
Okay.
Xavier is CIC.
Okay.
Same difference, really.
It's not working.
Oh no.
Keyboard 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And assigned profile default.
Welcome to my Twitch stream where we're setting up TeamSpeak shortcuts for 20 minutes. I don't know.
Xavier, question: has the default layout been fixed on this version?
Yes.
Wonderful. Well, because otherwise I have to go into the data file and modify which key it is to change it, because it assumes you have a keyboard and not a laptop.
Can you hear me? I mean, Odin to Saber.
Oh shit, we do need whisper
Here we
lists.
go. Right, okay.
Is Odin ready?
Odin is ready.
Is Saber ready? Saber ready.
Viper, are you ready?
Are we ready? Helm weapons ready?
Engineering ready.
SciComm ready.
We're ready.
Viper ready.
Okay, one thing to note, if your client crashes, just reload the game, reconnect, select your ship, and select the positions that you had.
What could possibly go wrong?
Tivian, you're in command, yes? You're the highest ranking officer.
I can do it too otherwise if you don't want to.
I can always practice,
Yeah, sure.
because that's going to end well.
Right, De La Fosse is in command.
4 choices.
Alright, here are your orders. You are currently at the Solent Station. Yamari Station in grid Victor 1-6 has reported that it's been taken over by Krellians. You need to move to that grid and destroy the Krellians.
Victor 1-6.
Right. Science, can you give us a navigation beacon?
Yeah, sure. If I can find the darn thing.
I do see a sensor ping.
What was the station? Ymira?
I
Yamari.
think so, yeah.
Got it.
I see it.
Make heading for Yamari Station.
Xavier, just so you know that the Odin has no ordnance.
That's working as intended, I believe.
Good luck, Odin.
Oops.
Another thing to note, if you stay at warp 3, your energy will just gradually recharge.
I guess we'll call Warp 3 FCS for now.
Yeah. Do note that, and this is information for Tivian, it only works if the warp is not boosted at that point. If the warp is boosted, then this fake FCS doesn't work.
I see. We are quickly losing energy
Yeah,
though.
at the moment I'm in warp 4, because I figured we'll use the juice we have and then recharge in warp 3.
We're
10%.
approaching
Right about now,
Yamari.
so please normalize warp.
CIC, can we have communication codes for Yamari Station?
We are gaining energy now.
Yep, good.
Not very quickly though.
Well, probably still quickly enough that we'll be pretty much full by the time we're there. Oh, I
Alright,
see
we've
a
got
bunch
a
of boogies in the
mass
ping.
of sensor contacts on the stage.
Oh, I see you coming in.
50%.
Fleet. Can people confirm whether the energy is going up and down? We seem to be hovering around about 100 and it keeps on hitting 0 and then slowly climbing up.
Make sure that you are in warp 3, but you've not boosted any warp systems or anything.
Xavier, am I supposed to be able to scan friendlies?
Crash?
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too.
We've got
Odin seems to have frozen entirely. Anyone else?
Yes.
Yeah,
Same
stand
here.
by.
Viper is jittering hard.
This is what happens when you don't have cats on board.
Right? Nor do we have cat ears.
Truly a travesty.
Stand by for a second.
Closest.
Oh, something's happened.
It's frozen completely.
Yeah, the ships have disappeared.
The server is offline. Red thingy moving toward the green thingy. Interesting error message.
I think that's just
Wait.
kind of a bit flavor text. Wait.
Okay.
I'm getting told that, like, I can still see the game stuff, but it thinks I'm not on a ship,
Yeah.
which is weird because I'm on a science and communications.
You're like
Server's back up.
Do we need to reconnect or will it work right out?
It should gradually reconnect you, I think.
Gradually.
Slowly but
you
surely.
can disconnect to reconnect.
It popped me back to the type in IP address screen.
Yeah, it did that, and then I reconnected, and it put me back on SciComm with it just kind of sitting there, black screened.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, black screen is when the server is online and talking, but does not have a mission script loaded. So that's normal, working as intended.
And it shows still the same message as before.
I don't have a message. I just have a black screen with the options gizmo.
I have options, then engineering science, console selection. Not selection, which console you're currently on. And then top right, it says service offline red thingy moving toward the green thingy.
Yeah. You are seeing what I have started calling UI residue.
Yes.
Because it doesn't properly clear your UI if the server crashes.
Obviously, but this is where the message shows.
I see.
Oh, I hate this. Do you want to know what the issue is?
Someone scan the friendly thing?
This sounds amusing. Tell us.
No. Nothing as clear as that. Something mundane and stupid.
Saber can.
Typo?
Lowercase, capital letters.
Yes.
Lowercase, uppercase. I'm sorry, but that doesn't exist. You need uppercase letters for it to exist.
Classic.
Lol. Just cast everything to caps.
Yeah, always.
It was the thing is it's a method being
Saber's
called.
reporting ready.
Yeah, just cast the method name to caps. Like call upper method name.
Don't teach him reflection, please.
Please do.
I don't know if that works because it's.
No, I'm spotting bullshit. Don't listen to me. I don't really know Python, so.
Well, it's calling it from the C code. That's the thing.
I mean, yeah.
So this is a method in Tom's code that is then being operated on in the game, if you know what I mean.
I guess the hooks can't have modified names, no matter how much reflection you throw at it.
It was unique _ capital I capital D. That's what it should have been.
Right.
All right. Loading's ready, by the way.
Oh crap! Okay.
Also, I don't know what reflection is.
Oh, code
It's what
modifying
Mirror does.
itself. It's horrible. Don't ever do it.
Oh
No.
my god!
It's what a mirror does.
Never let a
You guys
machine
ready?
modify its own code.
Helm's weapons ready?
Engineering ready.
SciComm ready.
Ready.
Fishy ready?
Saber's ready. Reported that 7 minutes ago.
Apologies.
No worries.
Before the crash doesn't count.
Right.
Okay.
I'm working on the bold assumption that the station's still in the same place.
Yes.
Boost
Well,
warp.
I
We're
just
gonna use our energy
set-
first.
I set the navigation
warp.
thing.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
The default layout kind of covers it up. That's new.
Yeah, that's annoying.
What's that?
Energy 0.
All right, moving to
Well, that was
FCS.
fast.
Yeah, it doesn't last long, does it? Normalize warp.
Okay, so
That's beyond
fix
it
that
last
unique
long.
ID there.
Oh, there we go. Normalizing warp.
Viper CIC. Can we get the communication codes for this base?
No, it's under control of the Krillings.
Oh, they've taken control. I thought it was just under attack.
Nope, they're taking control now, defending the area around it.
FCS is working.
So it is.
Current intelligence is that the Krellians have taken control of the base. They are defending that local area to stop you retaking it, so you'll have to take out the Krellians first. Then we'll be able to transmit some docking codes to be able to retake the base itself.
I'm having a weird bug when I zoom in.
Is it?
Even when I can see the square that it's in on the screen, it flips the indicators for pings and whatnot to be arrows pointing towards it, even when I can like see the square they're in.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, fun.
What are those two TSN?
You mean the little teardrop shapes?
Yeah.
Those are the homings I just fired, because of course there is a hotkey conflict between selecting ordnance and loading and firing tubes.
Well, why wouldn't there be?
Exactly. That's part of the Artemis experience. You can't just take that away.
Xavier, it seems to be linked to what level of zoom I'm at when I do the initial ping.
Okay.
That's interesting. There is a lot going on here.
Yes, there is. I wish Enter worked as the scan button. It doesn't seem to.
Is your AI running in the sim, by the way? I assume it does.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Let's.
It's quite simplistic AI. So these have been patrolling around this station, and then what they do is they scan for threats. They decide which one's the closest threat, and they go and attack it. I've got more advanced stuff in the works, including like attacking the heaviest threat, attacking the lightest threat, attacking the one that's shooting them. Evading. They should evade as soon as the shields go down to 10%.
Let's round up this top group, or not. That works.
I have no idea how Tango works at the moment, so
Yeah, I don't either.
Maybe different from what we're used to.
We can try.
It would be interesting, Xavier, if the ships would be massing near the ship which gets close but is not a threat yet. This is definitely advanced, though.
All right, let's do Delta 1 pass on the group from Mike 92 to Echo 54.
The one that Saber's attacking is, is destroyed now, but it was evading them, which is pretty cool to watch. And you see what they do as well is they take the nearest threat and put a heading away from that threat.
If you feel an Echo runs better, you have permission to do an Echo 1.
I'm going to go check on the other crew.
Loading the mines. Let's go for this guy. Our beams are firing.
You've got their front shield a little lower. Not much.
I'm just seeing if they respond to firing.
They seem to be. They're turning towards us. But I can't tell if they're still interested.
We're gonna do the echo run. Maneuvering. Okay, I've got the mines. Boost the shields.
Does anyone have a whisper list to the other
shields.
ships?
I
We
do
should
not.
inform them of this.
I do not.
No, well, this is about to get interesting.
Yeah. They can read our minds. Or our minds, one of the two. Right, how are our shields doing? That took down good half
50, 75.
Right, time for some homing follow-ups. Oh, I think those guys are waiting.
Gotta
You
love
have
that
tubes.
the comm stream is pretty much useless.
The surrendering mechanic isn't in yet.
Or taunting.
True. It's just...
Papa 6-2's rear shield is down. Let's toast him.
Did I hear toast?
Toast.
Hard about. Oh, one's dead.
Yeah, Papa 6-2 is pretty low.
I don't have visual on them right now. We'll go for this one.
Make heading 141.
Oh, now I see him. They're engaged with Saber, huh?
Their rear shields are down.
Right, we should be firing at them now.
Saber launched torps. And somehow did not kill it.
Well, it's that now.
Make heading 244. We'll go for Romeo 86.
244.
Order is Delta 3.
Need to keep a close eye on our energy and FCS. Warp 3 FCS is surprisingly interesting because we can travel with it. But when we're in combat...
But we can't just sit there in combat.
In combat, we can't really stay at Warp 3 all the time. We can do it sometimes.
Their rear shields are down. Toast them.
Working on it. So, like, we can't just buzz about at Warp 3 when we're in combat. That's just not feasible. So it's actually kind of strategically interesting to have that be FCS.
I wish I got more feedback on, like, when the enemy was dead.
Oh yeah, the sounds and everything still missing.
Make heading 2. Target is Sierra 02.
We're hovering at 50% energy and we're getting a boost here. Sierra 02, did you say?
Sierra 02. Heading 40.
Right, we got them in our arms.
Their rear shields are down. They should be pretty dead.
By the way, everyone who has the status gizmo can see what ordnance I've loaded. The T next to the homing indicator currently indicates that I have one homing in a tube.
What is that?
I'm not sure if the science console has it, but engineering has it. Weapons has it. It's the
Science doesn't.
Yeah, it's the status.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think SciComm has it.
Yeah, but everybody who does, which is literally all other stations, they can see what I've loaded, which is new information. Like Artemis 2 didn't tell you that. Oh god. To target.
No, it told you what everyone had left, but not what, was actually happening.
Yeah.
I forgot how pretty the visual sensors are.
They're cool, aren't they?
We never actually got orders as to what to actually do to the station, did we?
Well, step 1, defend it. There are life pods there. Oh, it looks like one of our ships got destroyed. Let's go.
Oh, that's
Let's go
unfortunate.
eat this Kralian here first. Look at them go.
Make heading 74. We're gonna pick up that group of life pods.
All right.
Oh, that one's who got destroyed. I don't have SA.
All right,
I
docking
think it was
access
the
code
Odin.
for the station is 42965.
42965.
I love how the life pods are just question marks. I guess we don't have whatever mesh they use for them.
It's not that we don't have whatever mesh I use for them, it's that we don't have a mesh for them yet.
Oh, fair enough.
I've not set it up. The one that I was going to use was didn't have proper details to be a ship. So
We are broadcasting docking codes. Let's try and dock.
Initiating dock. Successful. What does the station give us?
I have no idea.
Science needs to scan it.
We do have full energy now, though.
They say available facilities are refuel and docking.
Oh, update scan. Did you click scan?
I think I did. Let me double check.
I think it crashed.
All right. All right.
Was that a crash?
All right. Yeah, it did crash.
If you come back to Simulation Suite 1 now, because you've managed to destroy all the ships, including the Odin.
Who needed it?
I want to know what destroyed us in the end, because we weren't in arcs, and I wondered if there was some kind of overload in engineering or something. I don't know. Just because we knew we were damaged, but we weren't in arcs when we got destroyed. So unless, actually, does the destruction, like it does with AI ships, you see the animation start? Does it take a while to actually blow up?
No, I've set a thing that if you've lost all your systems, I think you switch to a destroyed state, and then that's the point where it comes up with launch life pods. The life pod, we don't have a mesh that I'm using or a ship data yet that I'm using for them, hence why they were question marks, but it was pretty cool to see you launch life
And I could
pods.
go to warp as a life pod.
After you were destroyed, it was the fact that the ship was destroyed and then the players launched the life pods. I love that mechanic already.
My helm screen did crash the moment the Liar tried to launch life pod. I don't know. I haven't. I need to try again to recreate it, but I was in full screen at the time. I don't know if that was a problem.
I think there's some kind of crash conflict with people swapping ships, which I need to investigate a bit further, because I think that's what crashes clients when the script is reloaded. How did you find the combat? That's the big question, because we were testing the AI system.
I was Helm on Odin. I found it easier to chase ships, but I think that's because they were running away. I was able to stay behind them more. But it was when they were attacking, it was hard to stay out of their arcs without warping away.
Well, I will say that Xavier joined the ship, and our helmsman started talking to Xavier, and he blithely ran through the arcs of the ship we were pursuing before he came around back to the back, because I think he was too busy talking.
Oh, is that why we blew up?
Yeah, I think having Helm being able to see enemy arcs might be a thing that's needed.
Oh, you can.
Can you?
Yeah, you toggle it in the options menu.
I did not know that.
Another bit of feedback is damage feedback is in my a requirement, like the screen wobble that we had in Artemis 2, because you just have no idea when the ship's getting damaged. You don't put your shields are down unless you're watching the arcs or the percentage value.
And weapons wasn't getting any feedback on, were weapons actually firing.
Yes, yeah. That one I've reported to Tom a couple of times. When I was on Wednesday, I was like, Tom,
we need the sounds, please.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing is, on the engineering screen, I couldn't tell. Whenever something turned red, it was clear that was something that needed to be fixed. But there were a bunch of smaller little brown icons, but I couldn't get the guys to go move on those. I couldn't tell if that was partially damaged or what that meant.
Brown?
Communications working for anyone else? I had, I could select things in a list, but it didn't seem.
No,
Comms didn't seem to do much.
No, it doesn't do much at the moment.
Did it do anything?
If I'd have sent you a message, you would have received it, and there were things like
I saw the docking and the gate control screen, but on the main screen, I can just see where like weapons was selecting, which target they were selecting, and that.
Yeah. So the comms system I haven't fleshed out a lot yet.
Roger.
But no, it's good feedback.
In terms of combat, I found it difficult to manage the number of enemies because, and that is partially because we just don't know how it works at the moment. It's difficult to tango like fleets or even individual ships. It's a bit hard to predict what they're gonna do at the moment.
Good. No, the AI in terms of targeting is quite simple. It will just target the closest enemy as it's evading. If it's evading, then it will pick a point away from the closest enemy and try and get out of range. So that's simple as it is at the moment.
Proximity only.
They evaded when their shields were at 90%. So as soon as they took a hit, they were evading, hence why they all split up. I can change that quite easily. I can flick it to like 10%, so they won't evade for a while. But you'll just end up with a big gang of ships around you, and you'll shoot one a couple of times, and it'll peel off. So there needs to be a sweet spot. But it was nice to see the ships kind of. You're having to tackle them in a bit of a dynamic way, I think.
Latency wise, I didn't feel it felt better than Artemis on Helm.
Excellent.
I did notice the other ships doing a little rubber banding when they were warping, as if it wasn't updating it every tick. It was updating it every 10 ticks or something like that. I don't know if that's because it's using UDP, but yeah, I did notice that quite a lot, and it doesn't. Yeah, it's not game ending, but it's annoying.
Now, I don't know if in the next version, Tom was talking about something in UDP that you could flick on that would force messages to go through. I don't know if you put it in this version or the next version. I think you put it in this version because it stopped the buttons flickering on and off. But I know he's looking at addressing that one. Yeah. So key bits of feedback for the sandbox are things like the AI still needs additional work, but there's something that can go against. The comm screen doesn't do anything, so we can't taunt anything yet. Science, you don't like the fact that you can't see your own shields on science. That's Devin's personal one. I'll look into that because I've got it so that you can't actually select your own ship. But I can change that possibly.
Yeah, that's it's useful.
So there was a bug with the update scan as well, which crashed it. I don't know why exactly. So I'm gonna have to investigate that one.
With science, I also couldn't select the other TSN ships.
That is important.
Oh, that's interesting.
Do we happen to know what time the break is until?
Do we know if they've even finished this
They
opening
have.
sim? They have? Okay.
Hang on a sec. I just asked Donovan what the break when the break's done. But thank you very much for helping test. I hope you enjoyed it. That was like it felt more like a simulation than just you actually had to move to a location. How did you find the navigation to get to that location?
Not bad.
Did anybody actually go through the navigation menu and bring up the
I found
waypoint?
that.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
I didn't know there was one.
Yes,
Science, you click
one of the
navigation.
sub-consoles in science. I'm going to do some tutorials on bits and pieces because there's new stuff on there. Did you find the console layouts okay?
The console, what? Sorry.
The layout of the consoles, where the different things were.
Oh, there's one
I
thing
had-
there.
I
Go
had
ahead.
some graphical issues, mostly when I switched back and forth between engineering and science. It wouldn't always update the screen, if you will. Like I would click on engineering, but still see the science screen. Stuff like that.
That's the UDP problem, that one. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if this falls within the scope of the sandbox, but on the weapons console, I didn't really like that I had to tab to a different, I don't know, tab to a whole different screen in order to have 2 extra buttons, safety and something else.
Oh, that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that screen's going to be. That is a sandbox thing. I'm intending to expand on that screen a little bit more because they're like secondary functions that you don't necessarily need to use rapidly, if that makes sense. So like
More
the
like
auto target.
configuration.
Yes, yeah, exactly, like a config menu. So there's going to be other things on there that you might be able to configure. Like you might be able to on there, you might be able to set up and configure a probe for launch, and then I thought science would be able to jump into that probe and be able to get the data from it and things like that. So
Okay.
there's going to be more of that. The same with this comms screen. Currently, there's just a jump. On the secondary comms, there's just a jump code and a dock access code. I intend to put more on there as well. So, but no, that's something for me to bear in mind. A bit more of
Just
the
break
UI
at
design.
the top of the hour, by the way, so you've only got 4
Alright.
minutes.
I
Oh,
shall
right, okay.
take some time then. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, I will
opened
stop
a
there.
pest report in the forum.
Brilliant. Well, thank you very much for testing. It was very, very useful.
No, it's good fun. It's really, I think he added the grids on the map, which I quite liked. That makes it feel
Yes.
a lot better.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are helpful.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right. I'm gonna go for a coffee quickly.
See you all. Right. Okay. 3 minutes of break. I got this.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy, y'all.
Ow.
Oh, by the way, we determined what we loaded the decoys with for our simulation.
Cats.
Cats.
You're
Cats in
all
spacesuits, I hope.
Yeah,
Uh,
spacesuits, but with
That was
limited
not
air supply.
specified.
I mean, they were at the very least spaced.
Don't worry, they still have 8 more lives.
Yeah. And they already have one in the grave anyways.
Have you got a name yet, Donovan?
I thought we were naming it.
I'm thinking Riva.
Oh, I love
We
Reva.
thought of Mia.
Reva mainly because the book where I get my name from, the character becomes the King of Reva.
Fleet captain on deck.
Oh. All right. What have I missed?
Nothing, sir.
It's fortunate that you do not have one in the grave.
So I believe on control we have Lieutenant Junior Pierce.
Correct. So, for our first mission today, we have received multiple emergency communications from Chorus Directorate in Chorus 1. It seems a typhoon is currently using the stations in the area to feed itself. It's draining most of the energy from the stations. And, well, before it could drain the directorates actually detected multiple pirates on long-range scanners. They're obviously trying to use the destruction made by the typhoon to soften their targets and plundering them. So we, as the Fort Light Division, have been tasked with trying to protect the Directorate from any pirate attacks. Your starting point will be Maria Gate in Sector 3. Your target is in Sector 1. Any questions?
The way you ask that makes it sound like we should have a large amount of concern.
I have a question. Are pants required?
I refer you to the
Wow.
Captain Evans. Please, could you read the
Directive again.
Yeah.
So any pants they wear have to be right side out.
Yes, it doesn't
If they wear
actually say you
pants.
have to wear them. It's just there must be the right way out.
Fair point. Oh,
Nobody
are we able
knows
to
if
move
you're
to
wearing a
4
DBA
ships?
suit.
Pants are okay. Right.
We have 18. We
Let's-
can go 4.
Whoa, can
Do
we?
not count Savior in that, I believe.
Oh.
Why?
You said okay. Never mind then. I'll never trust what you're saying
I
again
think-
in the Oni chat.
I think Pierce is planning to mutiny and kill the fleet
What?
captain. Anyone else getting that vibe?
All I said in the
Only
chat
now
wa-
he's doing.
I think it was a
Here.
simple misunderstanding.
Kieran, were you on the, in
Probably.
on the plan?
It's far better if it was a complicated misunderstanding.
simple misunderstanding that is resulting in Ensign Pierce.
Ow!
That
Amazing.
sucks.
How do I
You
get rid
can't
of it
just
now?
always demote people for misunderstanding you.
Oh, of course I
It's a
can.
fleet
Is it
captain,
what?
I'm not sure he
We
can do
can.
exactly
We'll
that.
have an army of cadets and one very misunderstood fleet captain.
There you go. And I can
Oh,
do it for people
Petra?
disagreeing as
Asking
well.
for it.
Right,
Xavier,
let's
I feel
head
your
to
demotions are
ships.
proper.
We'll do Saber Horizon, Scorpion, and Lancer.
We needed more ensigns anyway.
Let's go.
Everyone who is assigned to Saber, Horizon, Scorpion, or Lancer, please head there now.
Channel group changed.
Thank you, whoever did that. What have we got? Saber is overcrewed since both of our science officers are present. Horizon is gonna be missing Pierce. Scorpion is a little understaffed.
User disconnected from your channel.
Goodbye. Oh, that was Fish.
Wrong button.
Oh. Hello, Lieutenant Senior Vimes. If you could report to the TSN Scorpion.
Scorpion Eye.
And Kozai, you as well?
Scorpion, no! I'm gonna die!
Aw, I thought you were speedrunning the Purple Hearts. Is that not relevant anymore?
Technically, I've already done so multiple times, but just not getting them, you know? I gotta speedrun personal department to give myself the purple hearts, you know?
Alright.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Hello,
Rather than a
friends.
test.
Hello.
Uh,
It did feel like a game, but it felt buggy.
Did
It
someone...
felt like a game in alpha.
Yeah.
Did Draco
it
just
is.
leave?
He's back.
Alright. I think it would be a bit too posh to run with 6 crew when all the other ships have 4.
We are Supreme Command.
Or we could
Shall we
just
have-
go for it.
I thought we had 18. Who were we missing?
No, other ships have 4 and we have 6. Devin just
Yeah.
joined us.
So, Devon, is it Horizon, is it Scorpion, or Lancer?
Which picks your fancy? I don't think Scorpion has a SciComm right now. Oh, no, never mind. Their CO's taking it. I didn't see that their CO was taking it.
Okay, so I guess I'll grab Horizon. See what they need. If they don't need me, I'll go somewhere else.
They're missing an engineer at the moment. No, wait, not true. They're missing...
Horizon?
Yeah, they're missing their SciComm. Go ahead.
We have our full crew. All stations
Really?
report in.
We are ready to make them glow.
Roger.
All stations report in.
Yeah,
Cyclones is ready.
Rainbow, what did you just say?
Psychom's ready.
I'll take the helm then.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
And that's when Jean-Louis turned into an evil scientist.
Are you a prodigy of Dr. Rosenberg?
Almost certainly.
The Helmet Saber actually is taken.
I'm
Who
taking
the
it.
He's the spawn of Dr. Rosenberg.
Scorpion
Dr.
to
Rosenberg's
Saber.
female double in a different universe.
Alrighty.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
We are ready to sting the bejesus out of our enemies.
Are you wearing pants?
I hope.
We hope to pull the pants off of our enemies.
Engineering, are you ready?
Engineering's finally ready.
Helmet's still taken.
Helmut, are you sure you're clicking on Saber?
Yes, it's the very first ship.
Maybe reload the client?
I already
By the
did
way,
that.
pants means different things in different places.
You should be able to select it and ready anyway, right?
No, I cannot. It's taken. I can't select it.
Weird.
I'll leave that to you, Xavier.
Sorry, what's that?
Could you ask Donovan to kick Helm on Saber, please?
Or ask other ships who has it.
Donovan, bring down the hammer of justice.
Other than that, Tetra, you just need to sort your uniform, and then we're good to go.
She was taking your job, Girion.
I gotta turn it inside out. Wait.
Server group revoked.
Oh, that's
Server
smart.
group
One side is engineering, one side is XO.
Yeah, right?
But why go through all that hassle of wearing a uniform?
Too bad the uniforms have 5 sides. That should be your next invention.
We can just wear cats.
The 5-dimensional uniform.
I have Helm. Helm is ready.
Engineering is ready.
SciComm fighter ready.
Ship is yours, sir.
Lance, go ahead.
You have to yell at John.
Saber, Lance is ready to pound some poles.
The what?
That doesn't sound great.
Huh? What?
I'm wearing my uniform inside out.
Lance, we'll look at court martials when we get back. All ships are ready to go. Command control, 4th Flight Division is ready for the deployment.
Time for mission commencement.
Here's the mission announcement.
Same difference, really.
Permission to boob Scorpion.
Are they wearing pants?
Probably
They
not.
are. Lancer's not wearing pants, so I should avoid the Lancer.
Yeah, what do pants mean to everybody?
Yes.
Let's start at
They
the
mean
bottom.
pants.
Delaphos, what are pants?
Pants? Restrictive garments that have no true purpose.
Rainbow?
How
are
can I
pants
top
to you?
that? To me, pants are a.
I'll show it from on TSN Duty Shift.
Come to direction 270, go to walk 2.
Pants
Use
are
power
a
warp
form
systems to go through the nebula.
of clothing that makes you appropriate to go out in public. Without them,
Tetra?
you may get weird looks.
What are pants to you?
Uncomfortable.
Xavier,
Sir.
what are pants to you and me?
Something different to everybody else, I think.
In the UK, pants means underwear.
Oh.
Pants are not trousers. That's trousers.
No, they're
Jordan.
not.
Sir, suggest if we're trying to remain semi-hidden, we transition through sector Charlie 1 Mark 1.
It's just Typhons. I don't think we have to remain hidden, do we?
No, there's
Also,
typhoons
Well,
and
they said they
pirates. Didn't you listen?
pirates. Yeah, they
No,
said
I
pirates
didn't.
as well.
Obviously not. Well, pirates, we want to draw them out. We don't want to hide from pirates.
Did you guys just notice how my course has brought me between two asteroids without hitting any
I
of them?
did notice. I was clenching my butt cheeks, believe me, my friend.
You were clenching your pants.
Which I'm not wearing because skirts are superior.
Are you Scottish?
No, why does it, Gary?
No, it really doesn't.
Oh dear. We should really stop talking about this.
I mean,
You want to
yeah,
wear
we
pants
should.
with a skirt.
See, I do have a question about pants though for you British people. Where did you guys get the impression that pants means underwear?
Panties?
They've always meant that.
Yeah, but they come from the French word pantalon, which literally means pants, literally means like trousers.
We just don't use the word pants.
There's an English word, pantaloons.
Unless we're describing something that's a bit rubbish.
It's pants, yeah. I forgot about that.
So navigate the nebula in grid Bravo 4 1 continue walk 2.
We have so many words
I
for
say
things that are
circumnavigate.
rubbish.
Circumnavigate is not the right word.
Move around the edge.
Circumnavigate is a word.
Yeah, but it means to navigate in a circular fashion, doesn't it? If you circumnavigate something, you come back to where you started.
No, I thought you circumvent something.
Contact,
maybe I'm
contact,
wrong.
contact.
You have
Oh, yeah,
sensors.
so,
Eyes on
yeah.
contacts.
Are they
There's
wearing
some pirates.
pants?
They're wearing panties.
Pirates.
Lancer, Scrappy, formation, move to engage Bravo group. Horizon, stay with TSN Saber.
Wiggins had about comms on Alpha Group.
Aye, sir.
Science
Section 173.
Science with the
How
boost.
about would bring us direction
Horizon.
090?
Good tone.
Well, that's why it's updated to 173. 169 now. Horizon formation is Charlie. Can you go?
After Alpha 19 and Alpha 6.
We'll go
On our
after
way,
Alpha
Alpha
17,
19,
focus on the
Alpha
weapon
86.
systems.
Do you still want taunt
Weapon
Alpha
systems
19,
on.
Alpha 86?
Yeah.
Going to combat.
Manual.
Attack button Delta 3.
Delta 3.
Power on beams. And shields.
Hard about,
And
hard
impulse and maneuvering.
Give us 300 everywhere.
I can do that, but not for very long.
Okay, next target is Alpha 19. Continue attack pattern.
Good taunts on all enemies. Alpha 19, switch to Bravo, Bravo.
Bravo, Bravo. Targeting weapon systems.
That's the good news.
Front shields
Their
are down.
weapons are
Toast them.
disabled.
With boosted sensors, you can probably see the color of their pants.
I most certainly can.
They are blue.
Whichever kind of pants we're talking about.
Come to heading 270, continue on course at Warp 1.
270 warp 1.
I've got 3 signature scans on the edge of the system.
All ships
scan them.
Resume formation on TSN Saber.
Pirates.
Fun.
If you're scanning pirates, you've got to say "aha, me hearted" before you announce that. Yeah.
Yar.
Science, could you please let us know if the pirates are wearing pants?
I have a negative on 2 groups.
I have a question. Do the cats on board wear pants? Like
No.
the ones that
Depends if
are
you class the EVA suits
Only
as
if
pants.
Xavier attempts to force them on them by hand.
What are you forcing onto the cat, Xavier?
I'm just imagining cats walking around in underwear on the bridge because I've forced them to wear pants.
It is good
Like-
to have the whole crew
like
back on the
big
Saber.
Mr. Bean style
Oh, yeah.
Y fronts.
Don't forget the little hole for the tails.
Yar
But that-
har fiddle dee
That
dee.
edict came in after Mr. Fluffles crapped on my chair.
Who hijacked my station?
That was actually done off Fuzzit.
Stop
Oh,
hijacking my
dear.
station.
So we have a Mr. Fluffles now. I'm gonna add them to the list.
They're Xavier's adopted cat.
Oh dear.
Also, Xavier, did you see my message?
Stop sending Silicon's messages.
What?
All the cars.
What?
All right, hold position.
Horizon, Scorpion, move immediately to Coruscant turret.
Copy.
Direct turret.
That station is not going to last long.
No, it's not. Let's get taunts on him.
Aye, sir.
What's Delta 77?
Lancer, intercept
It's
Delta
just a
77.
marauder.
Arrow.
Oh, I'm seeing it as an Artemis class. That's weird.
I get that sometimes.
Sensor glitch.
Helm direction is 247 warp 3. Let's try and get some hits on these pirates. Horizon Scorpion, we're moving to your area.
Oh,
Tag
have
as
you
many as we can.
Have you seen
That
Foxtrot
is Delta
99?
1. Foxtrot 99, where?
Mining Collective, Delta 3.
Lancer, move to engage Foxtrot 99 in grid Delta 3.
Watch those fighters.
Tag.
Acknowledge Saber, we just got Tango on them.
Nice, nice. Right, draw them away. Draw
Rest
them
of
away.
Foxtrot group
Saber,
approaching.
it's Horizon.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We've got Tango on these
Right, pull those fighters.
4
Get ready
ships
with a.
if you want to take them from behind.
Really
Hard
worried.
about.
You have it.
Not
Right,
anymore.
engage.
Pants them.
Can we stop talking about pants and taking them from behind?
Breathe, Captain, breathe.
I don't know what we're doing anymore. Foxtrot 4 move to engage attack panties Delta 3.
Delta 3, aye.
If in doubt, toast them.
Hard
Pantsum.
about.
Delafos, you got to say Pantsum, not
Their
toast
rear
them now.
shields.
No, it's taking their
Foxtrot
shield
68
now,
is the next
pantsing
target.
them.
Horizon, can you get
Heavy ordnance on that group.
steer clear of 'em?
On it.
Scorpion, move to support Lancer.
The call out's gonna be their pants are
Comms,
down,
get,
toast them.
Golf 5-8.
Aye,
They're
sir. Golf 5-8.
interested. Helm moves to 320. Now 329.
Repeat directions.
340 now.
What is the target?
000. Golf 5-8.
Good taunt,
Okay.
good taunt.
That would just be easier to give me the target.
Getting taunt on Golf 2-8.
I don't
And get-
always know if it's within your visual range, to be honest.
I do have a Captain map open.
Horizon is set to 2-8. Comms get taunt on Foxtrot 2-1.
I need power sense for secondary. Thank you. Isn't familiar.
How about?
If we can get P-Shocks on these fighters.
I've got torps loading booster beams.
You have it.
Foxtrot 2-1. Someone tried to taunt it and didn't take. They're not listening.
Move and fire on them.
Switch to Delta Delta.
Delta I.
Shields are down. Toast them.
Pants down.
Yes, use the proper terminology. I can't say the word. Just use it.
Terminology.
See if you can take out Lima 3-3 quickly.
Horizon, redeploy to engage Echo Group.
How about?
What about?
Captain, should we take this Echo Group?
Echo acknowledged.
Yep. That's
Echo
3.
5-6. Switch to Alpha Alpha.
Continuing chat.
Echo 7-4. Kieran.
Remember, I'm in manual, so I can't see when you go out of range or when
That's
the
fair.
nearest target.
How about? Oh, we just
That,
committed a war
yeah.
crime.
It should have surrendered earlier if it didn't want to die.
Too late to surrender.
2 more incoming targets. 3.
Where's me?
Standing down.
Juliet Group and Echo Group incoming.
Horizon, focus on Juliet Group.
Helm come to direction
Juliet Group.
090 and engage Echo 70.
Scorpion, this is Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
We didn't get a
Situation
combat
like that.
order.
That's
Just continue the previous
We're trying to pull these brigantines
Oh,
off
yeah.
the mining collective.
We're trying to hold off
Or-
on non-replaceable ordnance until we know that we can resupply.
Roger that.
All right, see if we can gather these up, and then let's go with attack pattern Omega 3.
Alright.
Warp
Hit
80%.
as many as possible.
Energy 50%.
I'm gonna go through it. Are you ready,
Scorpion,
Kieran?
Lancy,
Ready.
you're on your own with that mining collective for the time being.
Saber, please repeat.
You're on
Omega
your
3
own with
ready.
that mining collective for the time being, defending it.
Getting taunts on the ones we missed.
Roger that.
I need a little bit of time for a second scan on 9-4.
Let's hit these ones, and then we'll go for 9-4 with beams.
Launching.
Yes, it's Saber.
Go ahead.
Seems Koros. Directorate is so kind to provide a docking port.
Right, finish these off with P-Shocks, then we'll go
Loading.
after.
I got
9-4.
9-4. I got 9-4.
Roger that, command.
Booster torps.
Boosting torps. Hey, they're not hot
Scorpion,
yet.
Lancer, this is Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
You're clear to rotate out, defending the mining collective to Mike 2-3 docking port as required. Make sure you coordinate with each other to make sure that mining collective is defended.
Scarin. Bravo 5, Mark 7.
Crap.
Switch to Delta 3 for Echo 9-4.
We are.
Comes, can you get taunt on Hotel Group?
Hotel, potentially?
Yep. Get Hotel 14, Hotel 39.
I need some time for secondary scans.
Just taunt, just practice any taunts.
Aye, sir.
Oh, damn it.
Scorpion, Lancer, clear up that area.
Right, home direction is. Oh, we got another Scaran group.
That's a lot of Scarans.
Got taunt on
Direction
1.
is 257.
Power sense.
Attack is Omega 3. Scorpion, leave that pirate group in Delta 3. Make sure that you're helping out Lancer clear up the rest of the.
Omega 3, bring up the tubes.
Tubes.
About
Have it.
Get closely packed group as quickly as possible.
Keep the tubes up.
Tubes.
we do have a classy tight group here. We can just send.
Yep, just hit them. We need to clear them out.
Ready?
Comms, get a taunt on November group.
Aye, sir.
God damn it, I think the nuke got there first.
The what?
The way they curved round, it looked like the nuke got there first.
They're outrunning them, bloody hell.
Move in and hit as many as you can. Oh no, there you go. Hotel 7-8 and your 5-4. Finish them off. Quick as you can. Did we manage to get that taunt on November fleet?
Lancer Saber.
I did.
Lance, go ahead.
Were we to swap out 2 for energy?
Lance, move to Mike 2-3 to get energy, and then come and assist with November group. Scorpion, you're currently on your own in that area. Delta 2 through Echo 3 is your
Saber,
combat
will you
zone.
be able to clear out the area? Acknowledged.
We're trying, Lancer.
Last
Horizon,
2
can you
homings
get
in the
taunts
tubes.
on November fleet to draw them away from this area.
I have taunts on
Horizon.
them, sir.
Horizon,
You've got taunts on them. Okay.
Yes, I do.
Say again, Saber.
could you get taunts on November fleet to draw them away from this area?
We can try.
Drone going for the directorate.
Helm, come to direction 000. Let's draw enemies that way.
Understood.
Evasive maneuvers.
Nothing too scary in terms of
Keep-
specials.
Right, okay.
November
Energy
5-7 does have tractor
25%.
though. Watch out for it.
Right, okay.
Which one?
November
5-7.
5-7.
Keep leading them towards the forest planet.
A lot of anti-torp.
Ah. I will not fire P-shocks then.
Be advised, Scorpion has no warp and Escarade is approaching. Some
Oh,
assistance would be
Lancer,
desired.
move to assist Scorpion immediately. Horizon, move to assist Scorpion immediately.
Sir, permission to get taunt.
Negative. We've got enough on us, and it'll just draw them onto the base.
Understood.
Move to engage Juliet 1 in one direction is 099.
What's the order?
Energy is 22%.
Attack
No
pattern
homings.
is just go Delta 3.
Delta
More
3, we
tangos
have
in
no
the system.
homings. 4 P-shocks remain.
Comms, we need Hotel 39 on a taunt if possible.
Aye, sir.
Warp has been
We need to
repaired
take this out
25%.
quickly.
Thank you for your assistance. If you don't mind, we're going to dock.
Scorpion, fall back to Mike 2-3 quickly.
Hotel 39 won't get taunted again. We lost.
All right, moving in. We're going to have to destroy them quick.
Systems
Hard
primed
about-
for quick destruction.
There we go. Right, hard
Please
about.
dock.
Back to 000.
There's a
We,
fighter
we
incoming.
need energy. We are 13%.
No batteries.
We're going to have to
Drop-
destroy this fighter first.
Drop shields. To me.
Horizon, report.
We
We're
are
gonna have to go
getting
in with beams for this fighter.
energy and ordnance critical.
About.
Could still probably fight a little bit longer if needed, but we could use an opportunity to top off.
Roger that. You're gonna have to keep fighting for the moment. Scorpion, how are you looking? Scorpion, how are you looking?
Right, India 5-4, we need to take out. But we need to dock.
Injury's full. We're still
Scorpion, can
repairing weapons.
Can you destroy India 5-4?
On
India 5-4, no shields.
Right, hitting with beams.
Apologies, I went.
Right, Mike 2-3, dock with them quickly. Oh, crap.
That was
Here
a
it is.
rogue P-shock that was
Man,
supposed to be
can-
for Mike 2-4.
Can we activate the docking port?
Right, hold
Scorpion,
position here.
Saber.
Scorpion, go ahead.
Reactivating.
Was it my imagination, or did your torpedo just destroy our docking range?
It's your imagination.
Clearly.
That's what happens. That's what happens
Fighters.
in the doctor.
I will investigate the mushrooms on board.
Command, we may need to fall back from this position with these enemies closing in on us.
Right, dock up
Can
at
we get-
uniform 80. Scorpion, can you gather some of these enemies up and draw them away? Horizon,
Uniform
Lancer,
is
see
zero
what
for the
enemies.
bus.
northeast.
Horizon, let's see what enemies you can gather up and draw away from the
I'm
base.
prioritizing energy over torp, so I'm letting energy max before I convert.
Seriously, Saber, please come again.
Command, we may need
Done.
to fall back from here because we can't hold this position.
We're full. Let's go.
We're full.
You are clear to retreat if you deem it necessary.
Sir, suggest drag into Sector 2, attempt drag into Black Hole.
Let's see if we can hold out here for a bit longer.
Ordnance update, we have everything but 5 P-Shocks.
Oh shit, TSN Horizon, can you gather up all the Scarans away from the area? TSN Lancer, TSN Scorpion will focus on taking out the pirates.
If we can take out November 5-7, there's no anti-mine left.
We'll
Saber
concentrate on
or
those.
Horizon, could you put a decoy in front of the Protectorate?
We have decoys.
What do we
shouldn't-
have?
We shouldn't have decoys for the mission.
Oh.
But if we do, bonus.
I'm seeing a friendly flagged
Right.
ship. Pop
Can we
15.
hit Sierra 96?
I'm saying a crash.
Can you
Crash,
get
crash,
taunts?
crash.
Oh.
I think someone tried to bring in too many enemies.
Huh, what makes you think that?
No, that wasn't on too many enemies.
Rather more intense than we expected, that one.
Gee, how are we supposed to hold that?
Sometimes we can't.
That's why I was looking at falling back.
Mm.
I learned today how expensive prams are.
Depends what you go for.
Second hand.
Yeah.
Just don't buy a car seat second hand.
Do you have a
No.
little baby, Gary?
There's one on the way.
Oh,
1st of
Still in
January.
the oven.
Still in the
Oh,
oven.
really?
Congratulations!
Yeah, thank you. Yes.
And
1st
that's
of
the point
January.
where we leave our XO.
New Year's baby.
I'm assuming that I'll have to step down. It depends on how much it pulls me away. I'm taking inspiration from you, Xavier. You managed to maintain some of the gaming antics.
Well, plenty of. It's important. You've got to have some kind of
Oh yeah.
release.
Some time of you time. Fighter's in, but I'm not sure about science.
So many people have suggested names. We're having a baby boy, and one of the most common names suggested is a name that I don't think I can name it because I know somebody with
Xavier.
that name.
Oh wait, I
actually
think
got
you told me
Margaret.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually got the name Xavier suggested.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Did they say it's a strong and powerful name of a leader and a great person?
I
Should
rejected it
use that.
because I had bad experiences with Xavier's. It's like, did you go through that with your little one of how many students you've taught and how many are bad?
Yes. Boys' names are particularly difficult.
Yeah.
Incoming.
No, can't call it that 'cause that's a nice name, but they were.
I don't think I've ever taught a student named Bryce who was good.
I'm very confused.
I've never taught a student named
The name
Bryce.
Xavier means bright and splendid. That has to be
Oh.
wrong.
No, that's a mistranslation.
Must be.
Are you using an old Earth
Absolutely.
textbook?
It should
Clearly.
mean dictator.
Yep. Fleet
Maybe
Captain
that's
Zero
okay.
Rice has
Pain in the ass.
redefined what the name means.
I think you should adjust that to only the first syllable of that word.
Yeah. Okay.
I love that.
I'm
missed
picking up
that.
an anomaly. Direction
Okay.
228, range 22.
The crew is anomaly.
Horizon.
It's a high dense
engage
power
Alpha
cell.
Fleet. Scorpion engage Bravo Fleet. Saber's going to engage Charlie Fleet. Lancer, sit tight for a second. Helm.
Direction is 109 warp 2.
Lancer, sit tight.
You're giving them time to put their pants on.
Ever
Charlie
seen Lancer sit
3-2,
still for that long?
Delta Delta.
Delta, right.
Lancer. I'm going to do this on open comms. Lancer, go help Horizon because they're most likely to blow up.
I thought that was Scorpion.
I was trying not to be mean to Scorpion.
Saber, I disagree. It's always Scorpion.
See?
Roger that. Go support Scorpion, Lancer.
All right.
Do not
Let's
get
get
blown up
Charlie
now.
3.
If we blow up.
We never live that down. What's the order?
Delta 2. Let's
Don't
go
get blown up.
Delta 2I.
Hard about.
You have it.
Horizon, come and spot
Harder.
Saber.
I need more maneuver.
Harder.
I've got
Saber,
taunt
we're on our
on
way.
Charlie
Harder.
3-2.
more
I got
homing.
taunt on him.
As soon as get more homings.
They would have
I
burned
can't
all their
get
homings
taunt
on
on 2-1, by the way. Their shields are down. Test them.
Hands them.
Did they do that pump and dump? Did they?
Pump and dump. Oh,
We've
yeah,
got
their pants
Scarin again.
That's a pumping in a different term. You can use the term pump and dump. I learned
Okay.
that.
What is
actually,
it
well,
Permission to clean my ears with bleach.
It depends what's been dumped in.
I cannot help while laughing. I cannot do
Horizon,
it.
engage Foxtrot group. Engage Golf group.
Echo 2-6, tractor.
Roger.
It is hard to helm when you laugh and your mouth moves.
Scorpion, Lancer, you'll move engage Hotel Group. Lancer, can you distract the Echo Group? Please don't get caught in the tractor beams.
Echo Group I.
Comms, taunts on Golf group.
Front shields are down.
On which group?
Evasive maneuvers. Golf.
Doing activation.
Youch.
Don't get us in the way of Horizon's taunt.
We've got India group coming from.
Come down towards the rimwood edge as we draw them.
Recommend Omega 1.
Go to Omega 1. Oh, shit.
We don't allow bad language on this bridge.
Thank you.
Bollocks to
Thank
that,
you, Tetra. I made the quarter of the day.
Golf 6-9's not going for the
You
taunt.
sure did.
All right, move into the leading golf group. Direction is 330.
I'm putting my damn comms in the nose.
Saber's Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
At this rate,
Break
return
and
by
take out
tomorrow.
golf group. It's approaching the station.
Negative. I've just told my Helm officer to do that.
Helm, engineering
well.
hard about. Helm heading 320.
I see him.
Maneuvering's damaged.
Understood.
Got taunt on 8-1.
Going
Scorpion,
to higher speed.
redeploy.
And engage India Group.
Who
Be
got
aware
a taunt
of
on
the
golf
shields
far
down.
far?
I think Lancer.
Did we get given a combat order there?
Don't.
Because our front shields are down.
Goodbye, damn
Yeah.
comms.
The last one was
Oh,
Omega
dear.
1, I believe.
Oh, jeez. I thought the order was
Sure
going
would
to
be nice if someone would come help us. India group approaching station.
Yeah,
fast.
Scorpion's going for India group.
Should I
Can we
get
get
taunts on hotel?
group? Yeah, get taunts on hotel. We might have to do a Delta 1 firing pass on the lead elements of hotel group.
Hold on.
Maneuvering repaired primary beam.
I got taunts on both of
75%,
them.
Sensors
Good.
50%.
Scorpion, you continue with that India group.
Keep going
I
with
need
hotel
power
group.
to sense to get these taunts.
Saber Fox is dead. Recommend we take up position at the station and
Horizon,
fire.
can you get the lead elements of the hotel group?
We can.
Helm, make the. Oh, actually, that's going to strike rear. Go on.
Right, look, draw them back towards Grid Alley 5, Helm.
One homing remain.
I got a lucky guess on 5-9.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta spam them.
Well, the problem is once they get frustrated with you, you're just kind of done.
Let's get a man in the tubes, and we'll go for an Echo 1 on Hotel 5-9, Go 6-9, and Go 4. Try and get those fires as well. Oh, I see some
Understood.
fancy maneuver in that, Helm.
Mine ready.
Scorpion.
Helm, call the drop.
Go ahead, Saber.
Saber, this is Horizon.
What about?
What about?
Scorpion, read to assist on group. Bravo. Horizon, can you get Golf 6?
We will get golf. You're breaking up, Saber.
You've got
Golf
30%
9
packet
to Golf
loss over.
5.
Never mind. Hold.
Well, why did we not drop?
We haven't done yet. Oh, I didn't hear it. My apologies.
Permission to go for a Delta 1 on Golf 2-4.
I would say we just get these before the fighters dock, and then deal with Golf 2-4 afterwards.
I don't think the fight is going to dock. I think
Well, the dock, they're going to attack. How about?
You have it.
Here you go. Slow it down enough.
All systems prepared. Front shields charging.
Permission to now ping that.
Okay, Twitch Delta 2. Horizon,
Delta 2
formation is Charlie.
We're not going for the mine. Okay.
Front
Confirm,
shields
Charlie.
20%.
No, too late.
We've got incoming slingshot.
Sounds like aliens.
Hmm?
0 homings remain.
Okay, let's go put Delta 88.
Delta 88 standing by for dock.
Panther Saber,
Let's go ahead.
we've completed your orders. Request permission dock at Delta 88.
CIC to all ships.
That's fine, I'm sorry.
CIC to all ships. Thank you for defending Chorus Directorate. We're putting you in automated systems.
Helm, where are you going?
It was automated system that did that. I apologize. I'll talk with engineering about fixing it.
He's fleeing.
From Horizon.
Oh, that crashed at the end.
Who wouldn't flee from Horizon?
Strange, I've not seen a crash on the automated systems before.
Okay. Jeez.
CIC to all ships. Please debrief your crews. We will reconvene at the top of the hour.
Well, that was thoroughly entertaining.
Hmm. Felt like we didn't
Panic-inducing.
destroy much.
We didn't what?
Destroy that much. We dealt with a lot of enemies, but we didn't destroy that much. We kept having to run away, and another ship came to help. I'm just trying to work out what. I don't know.
It felt very much like we were in a role-playing game playing the victim.
Wow.
We did take quite a beating, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
At one point, yeah. How many Damcons did we lose?
We had left 2 and 3 and 4. So half exactly.
but not spread evenly.
No.
Unfortunate.
No.
Right. I think there was a couple of things that we could have done a little bit more rapidly. The mine drop at the end was the one that was the mind. Sometimes we just need to go for the optimal rather than the perfect. So we're just going to bear that in mind, I think. It did mean that at the very last part of that engagement, we changed tack of what we were doing, which wasn't too much of a problem, but it does impact if we're trying to get the perfect position all the time.
I just find it be a shame to waste a mine on a single ship.
Yeah. I think there was another factor in which they broke a bit more than we expected as well. So it did alter things somewhat. I don't know whether getting in there quicker would have helped. I don't know, but yeah. Anything else we want to pick up on?
There have been missions where we have been more focused.
Oh yeah, that was one of our least focused missions going because of pants.
Yeah, we just kept getting sidetracked.
We just
I-
blame the pants.
I think we should add to the standard ops. Pants is a banned word on Saber. I said on Xavier.
On Xavier?
Pants on Xavier is banned.
Xavier's not allowed.
That's some kind of
This is not
weird
getting
fetish
any
Gary, and that I'm not going with that fetish Gary. Thank you.
Rule 34.
Who has to tell me what you're wearing, Xavier? Sound bit.
I'm next they say I'm not wearing any pants.
Directive 34.
Right. Well, we'll stand down there. We're going to reconvene at the hour.
Top of the hour, right?
Descends into any more chaos.
This is
Top
great.
of the hour.
Adios.
Auf Wiedersehen.
What?
There.
Secret debrief. Right. To open this union meeting, let's discuss the necessity about a dispute around pants regulations.
Can I just say, I would like to invite you all to look at the mess hall.
Oh.
There are two very interesting conversations happening.
Wonderful.
Oh, yes. I see where this is going.
Unfortunate that we can't play the drinking game.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of can, because, or at least for me, I hear radio effects when it happens. So half of the helm will still be having the radio effect on.
Well, but my radio effects don't work because we're on the fucking wrong TeamSpeak thing.
Well, this is why I never updated.
Alright, I have to run. I'll be back for the start of mission. I just have to go take care of something real quick.
That sounds very ominous.
No, my dog's walking around, so he probably wants to go out or something.
You have a dog? How dare you?
I have a dog and a cat.
Okay, you're fine.
I don't know where Merlin is, though. He's probably outside right now.
Oh, Merlin. Is he on the crew list?
He is, I believe. Near the
I'm gonna
end.
get food.
Oh, yeah,
I'll be
there
right
he
back.
is. Black.
Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Right.
Tetra, stay here. I'll be right back.
Hello, fellow lieutenants.
Hello. Rainbow is AFK, but we'll be right back.
Ah.
This has
So-
been an entertaining shift. Go ahead.
Indeed. I was just going to say that we actually came fairly close to being critically damaged in that one.
Oh,
We
but you
lost
weren't.
warp.
Oh dearie, oh dearie. But you made it out, right?
Yes, yes. We managed to sustain maneuver at a high enough point that we were able to keep turning on our access in order to keep the rear of the ship out of danger as best as possible.
Oh, that's good.
Because we had lost rear shields and warp.
I would just like to inform you all that I have returned, and so has Lieutenant Junior Hades.
Lieutenant Engineer Hades. Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, Commander Everson.
I just had a question for the Saber crew during that last mission. Who was on helm? Was that you, Rainbow?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
For what?
You did very clean flying at the start of the mission, which allowed us to have that lovely diamond formation. I loved it. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I did appreciate me flying through the two asteroids without maneuvering.
I mean, sacrifices must be made for formation flying.
Yeah, right.
All right. That's all. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
He didn't strangle you. I'm impressed.
Yeah, really.
That's a first.
Yeah, right.
So every time that I hear that about somebody being strangled, you know what comes to mind? Homer strangling Bart.
Ooh.
I'm sure you've seen that scene.
So we discovered many things during this mission. It was a very informative mission.
Yep.
Yeah, found out what Kieran's kinks are. Apparently, it's Xavier not wearing pants.
We're on stream, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Hi, Garion.
And they've got some very interesting communications between Saber and Horizon that I can see on the comms screen.
Cats.
Uh-huh.
I'm just happy I have the quote of the day.
You ordered all cats to wear pants.
And that is also canon. Xavier said it.
What, to order all cats to wear pants?
He was just imagining all the cats walking around in underwear.
What?
Alright, I'm going to AFK. I'm going to go close my eyes for a bit.
Right, see ya.
I've been, the old guy I live with has been in the hospital since last Sunday, so repeated visits to the hospital is taking a lot out of me. So I'm going to go get some shit-eye for a bit.
You know you were allowed to drop out if you want to. You don't have to stay.
No, I'm fine. I just need to close my eyes for a bit. Like, I don't feel tired, it's just my eyes feel tired.
Look at Garion. Oh, never mind. He got rid of it. You had the weapon tag, but upside down. Are you good, Tetra?
Hello.
How? Oh, hello. You were
Hello?
the wrong. You were not the
Hi.
person I was expecting.
You were expecting that man?
No, Devin.
Oh, the lawyer.
Yep.
He's gone get a refreshment. So, how is everything?
We had a very weird mission.
I agree. I crashed the server. Which I find weird because I had less ships on screen than during your mission, but still it crashed.
Our mission was weird due to on-ship weirdness.
Pants.
The whole pants thing.
Yep. For sure.
The Emancipation Proclamation.
Yep, it was great.
I do like the Xavier drinking game, though. He does that quite often, where he like gives an order and then immediately starts talking to the helm without letting go of his
Yeah.
communications button. So, how is everything here? You're completely silent. Everything all right?
Sorry, I'm eating.
Ah. Well, that explains. And Tetra is probably typing.
I'm sorry, were you talking to me?
Yep.
I was like the video from last week is going to get taken off of Twitch in 2 hours because it's been a week and I needed to grab a certain clip, so I was doing that. So I was actually not
Oh.
listening. I'm terribly sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. I was just asking if everything was okay here.
Yeah.
Just making some small talk.
Small and big talk, all welcome. I just wasn't listening. Sorry about that.
And I said, like, when nobody reacted, I said, like, Tetra's probably typing.
I was, yeah, among other things.
Hey,
Oh.
there's the lawyer.
Yeah,
Hey.
sorry, what you need?
I just wanted to invite you to the secret debrief.
Oh, okay. I have pie. Sorry, I didn't bring it up for the rest of you.
That's okay.
What kind?
We've got the full circle.
Pumpkin with whipped cream.
Nice. I want
And you didn't bring some for me?
I did not.
By the way, we need a clip of that quote of the day. I cannot helm while laughing.
I didn't take a timestamp.
Well, you typed it, I believe, right after the quote, so just look at Discord.
That's a good idea, right? I'll do that.
Someone made a joke and I was laughing and I could not help
Yeah,
at the same time.
yeah. It was quite great. So I'm going to put that into my...
You had helm, somebody else had gauntlet, somebody else had fan of brace.
Alright.
Oh, it's almost time. Oh, I need to helm, go to the head. See ya.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a
By
wonderful
the way,
day to
transporter
buy.
technology should be able to remove fat from your body.
Wait,
I would love that.
what's the
But if you
topic?
think about it, like transporters, they break you down and rebuild you. They can just rebuild you another way.
You're gonna be missing like entire chunks of cells though.
Yeah, but it can make
Yeah,
it better than
materialize
before.
with just a pocket of nothingness inside you, or how you fat you. Can you imagine what happens to your skin?
I think transporter can make you better than before. Better, stronger, faster.
You can rebuild them. All
They
right.
have the technology.
So the first mission, the mining station was unfortunately overwhelmed by massive amounts of pirates and Scarans. And we lost that station. However, we were able to defend the other base, the Directorate. Lieutenant Pace, can you give us an update on this situation?
Yes, actually. Well, the Chorus Directorate was very happy to have you there and to have you defend them. Again, they rolled out their docking port, the red carpet, so to speak, and they are very happy with your assistance. However, something that we noticed during this mission was several strange signals, which normally would indicate a slingshot array being active. They were seemingly coming from Koros 7, if I'm not mistaken. Since they are slingshot signals, your next mission is going to be very obvious. It's going to be looking what those signals are. So we're sending you to Koros 7. Your current location is Koros 1. So we're starting you off there.
Just to make sure, if I may pose a question, they were using a slingshot within the same system.
We are not clear. We only picked up the signatures of a slingshot. It wasn't even a signature. It was simply a signal, but for some reason our systems picked it up as a slingshot array being active.
Right, so it's not a slingshot array?
We're not
You
sure.
don't know what.
We won't know until we get there. That's why they're sending us.
Nice.
As the more gruff version of Commander Zanster explained, yes, that is correct.
This version of Commander Zanster has seen things.
Terrible things.
I hope everything
Ships
is wearing
on
pants.
fire
and-
at the thresholds for Ryan.
One more request
He's been
from
on Saber when Saber has no pants.
one more request from the Directorate. Please take out any pirates you might find in the sectors.
Oh, hopefully we don't have overwhelming forces of pirates again then.
How much are they
So-
paying us?
I'd be happy with whelming forces of pirates.
Works.
So you said we need
Underwhelming
to take out these pirates. Is that dinner and a movie, or?
Oh wow.
Okay.
Your choice.
Terrible day. You don't get to chat.
Raiding
Let's-
and chill.
Move to ships and let's get some sense of order going on here.
What?
All right.
We don't do that here.
I don't know that word.
Sensible?
Says Commander, your job.
We need some
All right.
NCOs. I'll soon whip the officers back into.
Yeah, return to previous assignments. Let's see. Is Donovan observing?
I'm not here. I'm fine to remember.
Yeah. But are you? Oh, okay. I see what you do there.
Yep.
I
I'm
wonder
going
if
to move.
Donovan is really observing.
He's got to go in 30 minutes to take something from a Renaissance fair.
That means, right.
Understood.
Good time of day, everyone. It looks like we might need to send someone to Lancer.
Lancer, eh?
No
Well,
one.
And spare Devin an aching jaw if you send Devin.
Huey just requested that I make myself a motor mouth for his benefit.
A what?
Motor mouth.
I think I'm not. I don't know that word.
Somebody who talks a lot.
Yes.
Doesn't stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Devin, did you want to go to Lancer?
I'm kind of having fun on Horizon, but if we don't have any other options.
Well,
That is
I
what
mean,
Horizon's known for.
everyone else aboard Horizon is permanently stationed crew.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
I'm
I guess
silly.
it has to be me.
Tetra's here. We'll just send Tetra.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that's not gonna help though. Because
All
then
right,
if
away I
I
go.
do that, I'll have to send someone to Saber. Oh,
There you go.
poor Devin. Well, thanks for having me.
Just getting one to go to Lancer because Lancer's going to lose Donovan.
Yep, that's what happened.
All right, all stations report in.
Helmet's ready.
And
Weapons ready.
engineering ready.
Psychom fighter ready.
Ship is yours, sir.
That one's smooth.
We're a smooth crew.
Sometimes when we want to.
Yes, that's how to describe us.
Smooth.
Fleet captain, if you could describe your crew in one word, what would it be?
Shit.
Understood.
All right, everybody is reassigned to a Lancer. Let's go.
I'll
Very
take
well.
helm.
Oh, excellent.
What?
Donovan, could I ask you a question, please?
Yes.
Could you just
Do we need-
describe
do-
your crew in one word, please?
Large?
Describe
Your crew in one word.
Your permanently assigned crew, I should specify.
in one word.
Yeah.
Lancer's crew.
Extremely capable.
One word.
That's 2 words.
Blurry cannot count.
The line is just blurry.
Competent.
Competent, thank you.
Incompetent? That's horrible.
I'm going to. I'm going to get the other crew. Zanster.
All right, all ships ready.
What's going on?
Helm?
Everyone go back to your ships.
Super Lancers
I'm only saying competent because there's so many people on my crew right now.
There's too many people sitting in my lap.
All right, back to ships.
Yeah, it's a little crowded here on that.
Engineering ready.
It's not
Psychom's
such a
ready.
big ship. It's getting a bit tight.
Helm is ready.
Saber, Helmet's ready.
This has been fun. Thank you for hosting us.
We're missing our 2 IC.
Can I just say, Fleet Captain, the Lancer Bridge is much more nice.
Yeah.
You have a vending machine.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get a vending machine?
No, can we have to remove it for the beds?
Can I get a bunk?
So you accept the cat beds on the
We
bridge.
have a cat
No.
bed vending
You
machine.
can't have
Come
both.
on.
If you want the vending machine, that's fine, but we replace the cats.
Can I at least get a bunk?
No.
There's nothing wrong with your assigned bunk. I'm not sure why you refuse to use it.
My assigned bunk is beneath the boiler.
Yeah, it's cozy warm.
That's because your quarters are being given to the cats.
It's
so
a
you
I'm
know,
sorry,
length
but
of
these are the
cardboard.
consequences of your union actions.
If I may say,
Savior, you have 3 wardrooms all to yourself.
Don't blame me.
I just want to make it. I want to point out.
Oh,
Xavier
sugar,
has a
it's a big
king size bed and he's alone, so there's some room.
To what?
I'm inviting the La Falls into the Fleet Captain's room.
Ah, yeah.
You are inviting Delafoss into my room to use a king size bed. No fraternizing with the crew.
You can have
Well,
his
that's
old
fine.
There was
bunk.
no fraternizing with enlisted.
All right. Helm turn to 180.
I'll ship form weapon saber.
Let's go to warp 1.
We're gonna want to be careful around Euless Gate here.
Jesus, they're just orbiting me.
So, I asked every captain to describe their crew in one word.
What did you get? We heard 2 of them. What's about the others?
So Donovan was competent. Danster, he said spiky.
He said what?
Spiky, apparently.
Contact.
Spiky.
Mm-hmm.
What did Draco say?
Draco said fun. And
What did
Xavier
Xavier say
said
again?
shit.
I didn't answer your question.
It describes.
All ships, move to engage Alpha Group. Formation is Charlie.
Right,
Yes, lead.
attack partner is Delta 2 against Alpha 46.
Delta 2I.
It really describes our COs really
Alpha 4-6, switch to Charlie. Oh, their front shields are down. Test them.
Charlie.
Toast.
Alpha 1-0, switch to Echo.
The target was 4-6 specifically.
4-6 already had their shields down. It didn't matter.
Okay, heading 180. All ships.
Move back into formation.
What's the word to reassume a formation? To
Regroup.
regroup into a
Rejoin.
Fall in.
Rejoin.
Fall in. It's a good one.
Rejoin is at least in some aviation circles is used, isn't it?
This is sector.
Big
yeah,
group by
But what would it
Yadina.
be for the Navy?
I don't know.
Lots of
Drop to impulse
contacts.
speed.
Scorpion and Horizon move to defend the Yadina post. Lancer, move to intercept the Bravo.
Move to group is 252.
The US Navy's the word for it is reform.
Pretty badly, but we are intercepting Bravo.
Damn it! You know, my ping goes really good and then really poor.
So I
Sounds
think
like
you should check your universal translator. It might be bugging out.
Am I?
you might have some kind of stability issues.
User disconnected from your channel.
We know he has stability issues.
True.
All right. Attack pattern is Delta 2 on these. Try and gather them up.
May I recommend a mine?
If you can gather them up. Yep. In fact, get those fighters and see if you can get a mine on them.
Mine loading.
I'm gonna do my best to get a taunt on the Charlie group.
Once you've done, redeploy to destroy the Bravo group.
They are
Going to Bravo once we destroy these.
Fighters are ignoring us. See if you can get shots on Mike 29. Shots
Why are the
fired.
fighters ignoring us?
I'll get you a shot here. They're over horizons, weirdly.
Okay, I reckon they're gonna bingo. We're gonna assume that the fighters bingo before they strike anything. Target is Charlie 80. Don't target the brigantines.
I've got taunt on all of Charlie group.
What is
Okay.
the order with this target? Because we are currently in combat.
Go to Omega 1.
Omega 1I. Unloading mine.
Come on. Those are gonna tango. Not gonna tango. They're gonna
Can I taunt fighters?
fall back. There we go. They're coming back.
Yep, Horizon, they're coming back to base. You're clear.
Delta group in Delta 2.
Okay, get the strong on the longbow as quick as we can, and then we're going to switch to Charlie 67, Charlie 50. Let those fighters dock first, and we'll do Echo 1 on them if we can.
Unloading torps.
Horizon,
Loading
move to intercept enemies in grid Delta 3.
I'm still getting
Delta 3
slingshot
aye.
signatures.
Somewhat, sorry.
Slingshot signatures.
Roger that.
2 of them.
Have you got the mines?
Mine's ready.
All right, make sure we're ready, Helm.
Hard about.
You have it.
Brace.
Brace.
Scorpion, Lancer, move to spot horizon.
Drop.
Very nice. Finish off Charlie 50. Take them out before those fighters relaunch.
Delta 2.
Charlie 50, no front shields.
Delta 2 aye.
Knowledge.
Toast. Toast them quicker.
Bring me my jelly.
There we go. All right, go to fuel collection. All ship.
Rendezvous in grid Echo 2 at Mark 3.
Maybe we should do like all ships rendezvous in grid Echo 2 Mark 3 at time 2318.
God no.
Why? Please no. Equally so because Universal Time Clock does not copy that.
You need the style of command that Geary uses.
Yeah. At time 20, do this. At time 40.
Did that relate to minutes or seconds? I couldn't remember.
I think it was minutes because they delay in transmission between the ships.
Oh, of course, yeah. And you get that wave if it's an immediate.
Yeah.
Sir, just one question. Where the heck did pirates get the technology for slingshots?
That doesn't necessarily indicate pirates, but pirates are pirates. They could steal it.
We stole one.
Jordan have one, right?
Yeah. We borrowed theirs because our stolen one got destroyed.
All right, heading 180. Let's make way for Echo 2 Mark 9.
Group in Echo 3.
Please.
So is it reform the fleet?
Reform was. It just says reform.
Looks like it's just more pirates.
Well, we'll never get out of this.
Scorpion, Horizon, move to engage Echo.
Ow.
I'm not
every
repainting that,
single
Ray.
asteroid.
Rainbow, you need to send a letter.
I apologize. I was on my phone, texting and flying.
Texting and flying.
Somebody's lie. Right, that was somebody's lie. Continue heading 180. We're going to start this combat. Are you aiming for us right now?
I just
Hold
want to stress
position.
out Tetra. I'm playing a game of chicken
Tetra
with
only
Tetra.
sees the results. That's the problem. Tetra only sees the results of your reckless piloting.
Perhaps if you had a better grip on the crew.
No,
I'm
don't tell
looking at a
him to
new
get
crew.
an even stronger grip.
Are you getting rid of me?
No, we love you.
No, I'm getting rid of me.
There you go, Xavier.
You guys lost it.
I have a question. What words ends in an N and has an I in it? It's 5 letter long.
Sorry, what was that?
What word has 5 letters, ends with an N, and has an I in it?
Has a 9 in it.
An I.
Oh, an I in it.
5 letters, an I and an N in the end. Are you doing a Wordle?
Yeah, I'm doing word. That's why I hit the asteroids.
Are you doing a Wordle whilst you're flying our ship?
Sketch would not approve.
Radian.
That's 6
There's no
letters.
A.
That's 6, yeah.
Yeah, there's no STEAK. There's no LUP.
Horizon
Ripen.
Scorpion move to defend Mishta.
Denevite. Lancer between step golf group and group of 4.
Helm, we're going to kill the R's. Direction is 183 warp 3. Boost power to warpins as we go through the nebula. Comms get taunts on Foxtrot Fleet.
Aye, sir. What the? Bombastic?
Attack pattern is Delta 3.
What does
Delta 3 is
bombastic mean?
Bombastic.
Someone already talented Foxtrot group, sir?
Yeah, Foxtrot grouped most of the ships in this area.
What was the order, by the way?
Delta 3.
Yeah, I guess that's all.
Oh, look, there's a station there. It's still a station. Foxtrot 03 the next. Yeah. Foxtrot 58, sorry. Direction is 100. Okay, engage the closest gate attack pattern.
Ah, I got taunts.
Nice one. Continue attack pattern.
Change, right?
Can we get a mine on them? Attack pattern, megawatt.
Loading
Echo
mine.
one. You can get them together.
With pleasure. Hard about?
Pretty.
Have you got the mines?
Mine loaded.
Do tell me so I can stand down the boost.
Roger that. Assume 6 seconds if I still
Drop.
say anything.
Right. 01. Beams.
Whoa,
Delta 2,
incoming
aye.
slingshot, incoming slingshot.
Manual.
One of my screens crashed. What are the rendezvous points?
Right, yeah, each rendezvous point is on an incoming slingshot.
What are they?
CIC to Saber.
Go ahead, command.
We have detected strange
Move to rendezvous point 1.
signals coming from different asteroids. We have put out rendezvous
Load
point.
up.
Please
Marine team.
let
Loading
the
marine.
ships know to get their away teams ready.
Roger that. Lancer, can you get rendezvous point 2? Scorpion, rendezvous point 4. As in rendezvous point 3.
Power to warp, please.
CIC to all ships.
Power and warp.
This is an away team mission. Please respond accordingly.
Roger that.
Right, hold position here. Load yourselves up to the shuttle and fire yourselves out the back of the ship.
Should we be
Shall I-
relinquishing our consoles?
Proteus
I
reports, marine team's loaded, sir.
Oh.
Helm has been relinquished.
Recommend we zero impulse. Stick in FCS.
Ready to launch us, sir.
Yeah, can you cut warp, please? Cut impulse.
Cutting impulse.
Okay, you ready?
Sir.
Mission away team ready, sir.
Give the order.
You have to release our stations for this one, right?
I need science to hit the rendezvous. So I'll
Yeah,
release
yeah,
asteroids.
Yeah, you keep the fighter, but everyone else releases.
Are
Ready
you
to
coming
go?
with us, Kieran?
Say again.
Are you coming with us?
Yeah.
I'm also in.
We're all in.
And Tetra's looking at the actual document. How dare you, Tetra?
Wait, how do you do this? Is this an actual thing?
This is an actual thing, yeah.
We are. Launch the shuttle.
I just had the document on standby in case we needed a link, but I guess we don't.
I have the link, but I've not read it.
Good drop.
Cool.
RTB.
Stay out there, shuttle.
No, you can
I
actually
said stay out.
RTB. We had issues with staying out there last time, so just
Did we?
redock. We'll
Okay.
say it was autopilot.
So I'm going to ad-lib this a little bit. You're approaching the surface of an asteroid and you feel the shuttles beginning to shake heavily. The turbulence is taking over as the shuttle. Turbulence takes over the shuttle as it slowly lowers. I assume that means that you're landing on the asteroid. You hear alarms sounding, and from a moment, it seems like you're not going to make it. Interference is making the shuttle unsteerable. Who's your science officer?
That
would be me.
Delafos, you have read the different instruments, and you're trying to see where the strange interference is coming from. Readings suggest that the interference is some sort of high-frequency emission that's causing the engines to sputter and halt. Who's your engineer?
That's me.
Tetra. Tetra, as soon as you get that information from Delafos, you find yourselves behind the shield console. Shields on a shuttle are limited, but you should be able to filter out these frequencies. As soon as you put in the calculations, you feel the shuttle stabilize.
Yes.
Next page. Congratulations. So the shuttle lands on the surface of the asteroid after seems like far longer time. As you get out, you notice no damage on the hull of the shuttle. Whatever interfered with your engines has left no image visible. Your scanner suggests that the signal is still present, but you can't pinpoint the location. Tetra, as you look at the scans, you decide to do a little bit of jiggery pokery and find a way to improvise an external antenna that heightens the resolution of the scan. It seems to lead to a small ways away. Tactical. Carry on.
That'll be me.
As you look around, ever on your guard, you notice patterns on the ground akin to things being dragged into the cave. It also seems that whoever entered the cave has used the crystals growing there to light their way. As you move into the cave, you end up walking into a larger structure. You've got no choice about this, by the way. A group of violet crystal-like humanoid creatures are standing in the cave itself. They seem to be gathering materials. Go to next page.
Do I recognize these creatures?
So we're like. Xavier doesn't know either. This isn't D&D.
Okay.
You do not recognize the creatures, Mr. Gary. They are in a line form. One of them, however, is moving towards you with arms on the side of their body, seemingly made out of the same violet crystals that the rest of the body is made out of. A melodious sound rings through the cave. Tetra, guess what? You recognize the pattern.
Do I?
The sounds fluctuate in pitch, yeah. After a bit of fumbling. Sorry, after
randomly tumbles down the slope. Yep. Sounds like me,
after a
all
bit
right.
of fumbling with a universal translator, soft spoken emerges from the tickets. It says, I need the voice changer on. We are the Jamara. We mean you no harm, but we need your help. We need more material, but they are embedded in the rock of this asteroid. Do you have any way to retrieve them for us? The Jamara extends their arms and points to a sort of mineral that you recognize from outside the cave. Do you want to help them or not?
Do they have permission to be mining these asteroids?
Do they
Whose
care?
territory is this?
A
Don't
high
want to
pitched
assist.
sound, and nothing comes out the speaker because they're a bit pissed off at you now for questioning them.
The Koros are a home system of a race, no? The Quetzal that I can never pronounce, I think.
Yes, in theory, this is their space, so I can't really
They
help
aren't-
without the permission.
The Shetzel are not part of the USF.
No, it would not. I can't. I'm not unable to help. I'm not allowed to.
But like, we don't even know yet what to help them with.
They,
Oh, wait,
they
we
just
do.
said they want to help get the materials out.
Fair enough. How would we even do that?
Well, we're not going to find out because we're not going to get the materials out.
Okay.
Unrelated, but the word was onion.
Okay. Thanks for informing us of this very crucial matter.
Yes.
Right in the middle. So you're not going to help them?
I decline with apologies.
Okay, the universal translator conveys your answer to Jamara. The sound wave changes and the pitch heightens and increases in volume. We have nothing to sow to each other then. Please leave. I think that's a mistranslation.
Might be.
Garion, you see the other Jamara turn to face you. There seem to be too many to take on, and you do not know how your personal defense weapons will react to their crystalline structure. It seems an option to retreat. The pitch in the great cave grows higher, starting to slightly hurt your ears as you make your way back to the shuttle. The frequency has changed enough. You don't have a choice. The frequency has changed enough so it doesn't interfere with your engines anymore, and you get to take off safely. You need to ask the IC for an RV point. Tell them that you met the Jamara under less than friendly circumstances and scuttle back to ship.
Okay.
That's your away mission.
Saber, your rendezvous point has been set.
I'm guessing one of you will ask them.
I mean, I would have liked the opportunity to have more diplomacy with them, but yeah, there was a
Would
lot
have
of
been nice to have
opportunities
any
there that
chances to do anything there.
Yeah, like we could have said, you know, we will help you talk to the sexual whatever they're called, to get permission to mine these crystals, but I can't give that permission. It would go against my, well, I'd be breaking a law, and I'm not supposed to do that.
We're not?
No. It's like playing Wordle while flying a ship. You're not supposed to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
CIC to all ships, we have pirates coming in according to scanners.
Okay, everybody needs to get back to their positions quickly.
I'm back on weapons.
Psychon Fighter online.
Engineering is on.
I drained all
think we
our
should
energy
look-
to build. Sorry, on.
Have you looked at the RP stuff that we've done before, like the text
Yeah,
RP stuff that we
we used to do it on the
Saber,
forums
this
a
is
lot.
Horizon.
Yeah, I wonder if we could try at the end of the shift and try something there.
Horizon,
Saber, go ahead. Would you like a quick response to any particular direction?
Let me see, Horizon. Hang on.
Lancer, have you retrieved your away team? Scorpion, have you retrieved yours? Horizon, moving to
did,
Bravo
Saber.
5, Charlie 5.
We
that's
have
your
retrieved
operational
our
area.
away team.
Bravo 5, Charlie 5.
Scorpion, operational area Alpha 3. Lancer, operational area Alpha 1 through Alpha 3.
Acknowledged. You've given Lancer
Alright.
and Scorpion the same operational area.
Yes,
Both
I
have
know.
got out. Okay.
Helm to direction 088. Let's go to warp 2.
I can go to warp 1.
Go to warp 1. Boost power to warp systems.
I'm afraid to report that I forgot my phone on the asteroid.
Sucks to be you. I
Well,
guess we
they
can
might be able
call
to
the
use it as a
Jamara to
communication.
apologize.
Unfortunate.
They don't need to apologize. They need to respond to diplomacy better.
Mm. I mean,
It
have
might
we-
not be the diplomacy, it might be the diplomat.
I didn't even get a chance to be a diplomat.
They just didn't like your face, and that was it. It was over.
All right, let's engage India 47. That's our primary target. Attack pattern is down to 3.
Switch to Charlie Charlie.
Like, look how perfect this route was. No asteroids. Right about?
Horizon, operational area Alpha 2 through Bravo.
Yep.
Alpha 2 through Bravo 4I.
I'm just getting a taunt.
Right about?
Tell 76.
Scorpion, Lancer, into your operational area.
We've got Scarin.
Again.
They work forever is the most. How are we doing with this? Right, direction is 027 warp 2 around the nebula, please. Let's hope go and engage Hotel 76.
Switch to Bravo Bravo.
Bravo I.
Part 2, maneuver.
You have it.
Recommend you target maneuvering on this ship.
Confirmed.
Guys, get me a scan on Lima Group.
Doing so already.
They are faster than we are.
More scaring. Where are they finding the money for these scaring?
They don't always want money. Pirates steal
They
a lot of
don't always get the
technology.
money that they have.
Lima 6-7
All right,
priority
direction
target.
163. What 2? What's Lima 6-7 got?
Tractor and drones and anti-mine.
Right, okay. Lima 5-9 has got the back, so if we hit that first, it'll jump back and we can isolate Lima 6-7.
Yep. Watch out for Lima 6-7's shield drain as well. It's going to be
Did
a pain.
anyone of them have anti-torp?
I didn't see anti-torp, but let me double check.
I recommend
Lima
P-shocks.
6-7 will be the primary target, but see if you can get a secondary shot on Lima 5-9.
No anti-torp. You're clear to fire.
Horizon, move to engage Kilo Group, copy and move to spot.
Are we cleared for P-shocks?
Yep. Attack down.
Their
Delta
rear
39.
shields are lower.
What about?
Make sure you
P-shocks
focus
loaded.
on those weapons systems.
Go ahead, Horizon.
You were very
Switch
broken
to
up.
Bravo,
Did not hear
Bravo.
what you said.
Beams impaired. Can we?
Shields
Going to
down.
Fort Lancer.
Yeah,
They have
shield
shield
drain.
drain. They have shield drain. You took out their shields. They're wide open.
Let's get them. Let's get them.
What about?
Nah,
Yeah,
they
but-
don't have
So,
shield
Omega
reset
1.
for once.
Again.
They're not. Oh, you got them. Good kill. Lima 5-9 switch
was-
to Echo Echo.
All right. Have to be careful. Keep jumping. So we're gonna
We-
have to pursue them.
We have only 5% front shields.
Roger that. Let's reach our front shield. Go.
I have 2 P-shocks in the tubes.
I'm having a hard time hearing you, Captain.
Are they moving slow enough to hit them?
It looks like it.
Okay. Try one.
Which is their weakest shield facing?
I believe it's their rear.
Helm set up the shot. Let me know when to fire.
Their rear's
Hard
up 26.
Don't get too far away, Helm.
Yeah. Target. Do you still have a target?
Negative.
Move to engage November Fleet.
Target.
Okay. No.
Scorpion.
Saber, please
Fire,
repeat.
fire, fire.
Your message was garbled because of a whole bunch of
Horizon.
bridge chatter.
November Fleet.
On it.
Scorpion, ignore that.
Come on, come on, come on.
They're outrunning it.
Keep on Kilo
Damn
29.
it.
Ah, they
At
jumped.
least I'll hit the front.
Lancer, move to engage
Damn it, Nick,
They ran
Romeo.
out.
Pin them down.
Right.
Already
Can we
on
move
it.
in with beams? Let's hit them.
Switch to Echo Echo.
Beam's eye. Targeting their weapon systems. Echo Echo confirmed.
Right about.
Permission to fire homings.
Yep. Go ahead.
Good hit. Front shields down. They're pretty much disabled. Just take them.
Carlos, can you get taunts from Quebec fleet?
Aye, sir.
Scorpion, can you engage?
Yes. Who would you like for us to engage after we dock up at Korth Foundry? Because we kind of need to go there.
Quebec Fleet.
Quebec, aye.
Horizon, with Rogue Fleet. Scorpion, Quebec Fleet.
Helm. Direction
Copy
is
with Romeo.
3-8. Move to engage Quebec 9-9.
What about? What is the order?
Go down 3 with this one. It's an isolated ship.
I don't have a secondary on it, so just
Oh, God.
guess.
Did I hear fighters?
Switch to Charlie.
Recommend a mine.
Go with attack pattern Echo 1.
Hot unloading 2 torps. Loading mine.
The torps might kill it. No,
Combs, can you
front
get a
shield.
taunt on Quebec 5-1?
Mine ready.
No, I don't think so.
Brace.
Bracing.
Yeah, I said the wrong thing to Quebec 5-1.
Drop.
Good drop, well done.
Direction 300. Let's move to engage Quebec 5-1.
Switch to Echo.
Echo I.
5-1.
Fighters look like they might be going for Horizon. Give them a second.
Out of work, please.
What was the order for Quebec 5-1?
Ignore that. Come to direction 30. Let's go for the Romeo fleet. Lancer, we're coming to your position.
Romeo 6-2, rear shields are down.
Let's move to engage.
Engage I.
Horizon Scorpion, you're
Switch to Delta. Oh,
finish off
front shields are
pirates
down,
close to
Tosin.
the base. Scorpion, go for the fighters. Horizon, go for Quebec 5-1.
Lancer, can you get the fighter moving onto the base? Papa 9-5.
We can, but after that we need to dock up, or at least a recharge.
Roger that. You'll be clear to dock up.
All right. Go to fuel collection.
Already done.
Well, that was exciting.
Quite.
It was actually a very fun battle. I enjoyed it, actually. You don't need a lot of action to have fun.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question for you, Girian.
TIC to all
wait.
ships. Well done. We're sending you to automated systems.
To a debrief.
Ooh.
Do you prefer the way I started doing mine drops where I say drop multiple times?
No.
Just once, you prefer?
You say drop for every mine that you want to drop. One drop
Yes.
per mine.
Oh, in Echo 1 here.
But
I find
yeah, sorry. Go on.
it happened a few times in like the first mission or in the previous week where I say drop once and it just gets missed.
Yeah, I think that needs to be whoever is on weapons, probably me, needs to focus more. And also when we're doing Echo 1, the bridge needs to be quieter. And I know that's sometimes not possible because of comms, but so the drop is clearly heard. But no, I think one drop per mine. Otherwise, you might end up confusing things. Because if you get used to saying drop, you might think, oh, I'm going to drop one mine on this fleet instead of two, and then weapons drops 2 mines.
What if I were to go to drop one for that?
No, well, I mean, I'm not against trying it, but personally, I think sticking with the just say drop per mine.
We're only running 2 missions this shift, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then I'm gonna get off shift here because I need to eat something.
Alrighty. I do have one more thing for the debrief.
Oh,
and
sure,
it's-
yeah.
Well, it pertains to Helm, so if you want to jump off Delafoss, feel free.
I
It's
have
only
time.
that a couple of times you came in far too close to the enemy. I tend to drop out of warp earlier and let us impulse into their beams so we get as long as possible before they start turning. But it felt like we were coming up very close to them and I couldn't actually shoot them because we were either overshooting or having to
Yeah.
turn to get the beams on them.
I've noticed that several times today, also in the first mission, that you would frequently overshoot and then have me hard about you.
That is fair.
just practice makes perfect, isn't it?
Right. It doesn't doesn't usually happen this much.
Hmm.
So I don't know. Maybe you're just having a bad day, or maybe you're just tired, or
Yeah, just
playing Wordle.
Just an off day.
it happens.
That was the one
Alright.
time when we weren't busy.
Tetrix, I know you've taken a bit of a lead with the away mission stuff. Have you seen this document?
Oh wow.
I've seen it. I have not read all of it, but I have known of its existence.
Well, because there were times where it's like, can we do this? Can we do that? They might be able to link in with it. You know, like we've met them, and it's like, well, there's some strange sounds, and then the science officer says, well, I'm gonna do this, try and clean it up, and then it can be like, yes, it works, no, it doesn't. That makes sense.
I'm gonna throw my 2 cents in as a longtime D&D DM. Something like that would probably work best for like you end your shift on an away mission, and it becomes like a text-based one during the week or something. Because something like that where you give player agency can take upwards of an hour.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah.
Which is
But without player agency, it's really boring, and I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hated it.
Yeah.
I mean, we noted that this one had particularly few actual choices in it. I've already discussed this, so I know that the other mission had more this or that choices.
A
They
recommendation.
were still quite. I think they were quite binary choices, weren't they? They were choice A, choice B.
Yeah, that's always the case. Yes, to avoid the problem
it's
Delafos mentioned with it taking forever.
Yeah. I think there's it's a double-edged sword. There's kind of giving players skills to frame what's thinking so that it's useful, but there's also having it fit within a certain time frame and guided through without it feeling like you're on a railroad.
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the style that would work best for players as well as work best in terms of time constraint is really feasible with working into a shift where we're on ships. Now, if we were to do a shift where we're all on a, away mission, fine, maybe you could fit something in, but I don't think it's feasible for a ship-based and then land-based shift.
Yeah, fair enough.
I do have 2 comments to make about this, if I can.
You?
Firstly, it might be better off having just one ship do an away mission and like pick a different ship every week, just so that we can have a more detailed one, like make it longer, without affecting everyone. Like if you have one ship doing it and the other 3 ships are defending that one ship from enemies, it could be more interesting.
It's a little bit better than a black box, you mean?
Yeah. And secondly, I noticed there is a fundamental flaw with this type of thing, is that we are role-playing a Star Trek type of game where it ended up just being Garion doing most of the things because he was designing everything. Like his job is XO.
Yeah, but
it
like...
kind of made our job kind of useless. Like me, being there, we just had Garion do all of it.
I mean, we could have discussed the decision. I wasn't saying anything because I had read the document. I've co-authored it, so I knew what the choices would lead to. So I figured I'd let you discuss it. But the idea is that you could discuss which choice to take.
In that sort of instance,
I mean, that nobody.
Wasn't an option. There wasn't a discussion option because we couldn't help them.
Right. It was just.
I mean, discuss it between us which choice we take. Not discuss it with the
didn't really feel. It felt like it was posed to our tactical officer, which makes sense, but also.
So the thing is that if we're doing a role playing, we're not going to discuss it like in front of them. Like it's going to be Garion just.
Oh, we just turn off our translators. Yeah, fair enough. I see your point. I guess that was different with the other choices, where it was like, do you go left or right? Yes, of course you can discuss that.
It'd be fun if, like, let's say like the Shellcraft, there was an error, and then he had two choices of going around or going under or something like that, and then depending on that happens. Like talk based ones, it's just gonna be Gary doing stuff.
Yeah. The thing is,
Which is fine.
Just in terms of like using this player's toolbox, you could use these as options if you know what I mean. Like,
yeah, I'm gonna have to read that thing.
You've got some funny readings coming from the surface, and it's interfering with your drive. Science officer, you've got these tools at your disposal. Which one do you want to try and use, or why would you use it? And then they could be like, oh, if I do this, it might clear it up, or if I try this, it might clear it up. And then the game master's got that. If they try this, actually, it makes it worse. But if they try this, it makes it better. Does that make sense?
In that same vein of thought, because that's basically like making a role-playing system. I have a lot of experience both working with and making those. So, Tetra, if you ever want help with that, please feel free to reach out.
Sure,
I have plenty of resources.
Oh, cool.
Also, there also is another option too, because like I doubt there's gonna be many text-based options for Helm because.
Yeah, because what's
I
Helm
fly the
gonna
ship.
do on the ground?
Exactly. So
You
maybe,
didn't
like-
even fly the shuttle there.
Exactly. I just went along for the ride playing Riddle. Maybe having the helms stay on the ship and kind of maneuvering outside of enemy arcs could be interesting. Can't really engage on your own, but then you could have the helm actually on the ship defending things.
See,
Yeah, I might
there was this
reference-
other one as well, Tetra, that we had. It was built around a role play rule set. Oh, what was it called? I have it somewhere.
Let me.
Oh, my head
I
is
might be
banging.
able to figure it out if I can see it. Oh, let me take a look.
If I show you it's got scaling box. Oh, there. I've actually got the rules.
Oh, yeah, no, I know this rule set.
Go on, what is that?
Similar ones. So this is a similar rule set to what's used in a lot of Star Wars RP circles. Basically, you get a certain level based off of your rank. So lieutenant, whatever it is, and based off of your rank, you get a certain amount of HP, skills, whatever, and you choose off of a list that includes all of the things you can choose from: skills, equipment, whatnot. And those go into your character, and that forms the basis for what your character can do during any given mission.
Mm-hmm.
I have a few things that can be used in terms of that as well. This is actually a fairly solid one, so this wouldn't take much adaptation to use again.
What did we?
The one thing to kind of be wary of here is I see they're putting these module things along with, I think, like equipment. And I'm not sure because I haven't obviously read it through all the way, but that gets into some risky stuff where you're trading, skills my character has for a gun. Which doesn't feel good.
Yeah,
it
but
was no. It could have all the equipment. It was
okay.
It was fake. I think that was the system that it was called, and I'd adapted it, and it wasn't perfect. And people, there was a couple of people that didn't like it at all because of the way it structured the gameplay. It wasn't actually meant for this. It was meant for forum RP.
Yeah,
so
the design is more forum
stuff.
RP.
And it was meant to be a GM-less system, so the GM emulator and come up with what was logical. But the big RP players in the group didn't like it because it was like, no, it's far too. And it's like, well, you have to have something. Have a game master.
How long's
Yeah,
the
they
break till?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to start on the last one though. So
it wouldn't take a ton of editing, but it's certainly something that could be worked with to make a solid basis.
Yeah.
And to be honest, the reply to people who complain about it is very much, hey, it was this or you don't get choices. That's what you come down to a lot of the times is we need structure to be able to give you choices.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, we can't figure out what you're gonna do and we can't figure out how to react to what you do.
Yeah. I would love to discuss this a bit further, like asynchronously later, because right now I'm a bit tired and having trouble focusing on this properly, but there's some interesting approaches here that I'd love to explore.
Yeah.
Well, I'll link you the whole folder.
Oh yes, please.
That would be helpful.
I think it is available.
I mean, the
in
documents
the
are
data
so
network.
probably.
Joy, so you're aware it's Labor
There you
Day
go.
for me this week, so I'm pretty much free through till like the end of Tuesday.
Okay, good to know. I'm on vacation next week, but I'm also going to be traveling for part of it. But I'm sure we can find some time. Maybe Pierce will want to get involved too. He's been mostly writing these. I've been helping some, but Pierce is the main author here.
Yeah, we can sit down and talk through it, and I can walk through what I'd like to see both as a player and from a DM perspective.
Yeah, cool.
Let me see if I can find.
All right, but this is me officially saying, Joy, I have to get off shift now.
Okay. Please let the personnel officer know.
Joy, I have to get off shift now. I've
Thank you
informed
for
the personnel
informing.
officer. Peace, guys.
Stop
See
stealing
ya,
my
good
joke.
flying.
User disconnected from your
Oh,
channel.
this means we get to steal Devin.
Yeah, I want Devin back. We need the puns.
This is actually a forum post where we tried working it.
Ah. I have so many tabs open for this now. Zach Turnus? Is that your alt?
Yeah.
I didn't know I had a first name.
I have a question. Is your character's first name Xavier? Is that his last name? Alright, yes, Xavier Wise.
Xavier Wise, yeah, Xavier's the first name.
He likes to
I-
try and
Here's
describe
another one that
himself.
other
I thought
people
you were,
actually
I thought you were
joined
just
in
calling
with.
yourself Wise.
You see, people didn't like the AR and DR and the result and things. They didn't like that, and asking the question as well. That's where people push because they're like, I don't like all this. It's like, well, we're the game masterless forum RP. Yeah, they like really rebelled against a couple of people.
I mean, our main purpose as a group is to play Artemis. So this should not. Huh?
They were big role players. That's the thing. They've done like all sorts of different role play systems. Proper D&D style stuff.
I bet. No, but what I'm saying is the main purpose of this group is to play Artemis, and if we introduce stuff that isn't Artemis, there are bound to be some people who really hate it, because that's not what they're here for.
Xavier, do you play
No,
D&D?
it wasn't an alternative to Artemis. It was people wanted to do role play in the shift, so that we could do like away missions in between shifts, or we do bits and pieces like that, which was a good idea. So I came up with this whole system for it, and then people didn't like it. And I was like, okay. I thought it was quite a nice system with a lot of lore behind it as well.
I'll have a look at it.
And
I need to. Oh shit! 1 minute left.
all right.
I guess I'm skipping my break then. Whatever.
What break?
Exactly.
This is why I fly on the phone. I make my own break.
Right. I mean, I do like y'all, but the way we often talk through the breaks is like it's
draining.
taxing.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't usually get a break, to be honest.
I'm gonna order everyone but Xavier to the briefing room. Xavier, you can do whatever you want.
Right.
out of the frying pan.
Why is the cat
And the cat's being fried.
I mean, if you've ever fallen or accidentally stepped on cat, that's definitely into the fire.
Oh yeah.
My cat is feeling harassed right now.
Stop tugging at its tail.
Oh no.
I do hope you've got pants on while you're doing that.
I got no reaction from the cat story, the TSN cats that I posted in the mess hall.
Come on, I
Nope.
reacted to it, didn't I?
Maybe you
I
put
didn't have
something up
time to
there.
read.
I was going to deliver a delivery of cat pants to the Saber, but you guys were in debriefing the whole time.
Yeah, that was overdue. We need those cat pants.
I made a
Yes.
reference to it during those shifts and stuff.
Did you? Okay, I missed it.
Right, let's see. We have got, what, 1 hour of shift left? Is that correct?
Yeah, the missions went short, so that means all me for the last sim.
You do like a long sim.
I do have a little debrief if anyone cares.
Is it like a 45-minute debrief?
A short mission and then a short sim.
Anyway,
Go ahead.
debrief. Well, it's all quite exciting, actually. The data you've gathered with your scans and by meeting these new people has given us quite some data to work with. Jamara, apparently, they are called. Some of you didn't meet them. Looking at you, Horizon.
Did you nuke
Singing
them?
is scary.
No.
It's not their fault, though.
Well, let's just say they didn't take the right way.
Nope, we didn't.
They're communists. I mean, leftists.
Boldly go.
Anyways, scientists are standing in line to get more data on this. So, maybe we'll see them in the future. Maybe we won't. We're gonna see.
I'm just happy these signatures were not an actual slingshot array.
Yeah, that too.
What were they?
They were basically frequencies being, well, generated by these Jamara,
Hang on.
and they mess with our sensors.
I've got a clip here. Hang on.
Lovely.
My glass just broke.
Those sounded a lot better than the Jamara we talked to.
Well, a lot better than Jamara the Saber talked to.
Yeah, I was
I'm not breaking any laws.
They weren't so consonant.
Anyway, that's the debrief.
All right.
So was this the first contact with Jamara?
Yes.
Nice.
Cool. So when will we see more of them?
Everybody handled it like booze.
Yeah.
We're not sure
Well,
when we're
you know, I'm having a really hard time looking into my crystal ball to see if we're going to see them again soon.
Because I was so
It's not a
enamored by
crystal
the...
cliff.
Disconnected from your channel.
All right. Okay. Let's move on.
Right, quick question.
User entered your channel.
What was the singing kind of like mermaid singing or something?
It was more akin to what you've heard from what Fish let you hear. Basically, it's
So like
more
a
of a
wet finger on a
sound
glass.
than
It
a
was-
singing. Yeah, more like that.
It was definitely exactly like mermaids singing if the mermaids were crystals that go through space.
Which
By
is
the way,
precisely why Horizon turned around.
When we've learned that they use like pitch modulation to communicate, I was like, they speak, right?
They speak through frequencies.
Just
Much
like
as we
me
do.
right now.
Yes.
Amazing. I love
They
nature.
they make the atmosphere vibrate and thus communicate.
Which was an amazing feat, considering that we were on an airless asteroid.
That's
That's
true, isn't
true.
it?
It was conducted through the boots of our exosuits
Yeah, I
and
bet.
the cave shaking.
But only
Maybe it was
exos have
Phlogiston.
exosuits.
Hand wave, hand wave.
I think everything's been said.
We had a hard time all fitting in our exos boots.
Those
Next
are
time,
big
everybody,
boots to fill.
everybody
Focus,
get
people,
into
focus.
exosuit.
It was really awkward when someone came into the exosuit without pants.
What is it today? Breathe,
Anyway, I
everyone,
believe we
breathe.
have a simulation.
We do. Would you like a miniature brief for your simulation?
Always.
No.
Miniature
We
brief.
need a simulated brief. For
Would you
the
like a
simulation.
speedo for your simulation?
Yes.
That would be
please.
a miniature brief.
Holy shit.
We,
Apparently people
we
are missing
certainly
pants,
need
so they
more
need
briefs
something.
as a division.
Okay, so we have received a distress signal from the Yakua system. Not exactly sure the source of the distress signal. We know it's civilian in origin. It's not military, so it's kind of garbled. So we're going to send you guys to figure out what exactly is going on.
Is it a
We'll be in-
slingshot?
It doesn't look like a slingshot. It just looks like a distress signal.
Okay.
It doesn't sound like a slingshot is in distress.
Does this mean we're going to use bombers?
I don't think so.
That's.
You will need shuttles because if someone's in distress, you might have to rescue them.
Can I just randomly mention this EQS system looks very beautiful on my map?
Yeah, it's largely unexplored.
Are you going to be singing to it like the crystals did to us because it's so beautiful?
No, it's
Cue the
Nebula.
song.
The swan song.
What about it?
Swan song?
I think the entire fleet should
Right.
get court-martialed.
Shall we get to ships?
I think we should.
Would somebody like to take fleet command? Because I'm going to observe on this one since my head is going to explode.
We have
Have
lost
volunteered.
2 more people, so I'm not sure if there's still enough people for 4 ships.
Well, we'll run 3 ships if we need to.
We need one more SO to go AFK.
Which 3 ships?
I would say the easiest thing to do is to return to ships and then sort it out from there.
Fair enough.
Did somebody want fleet command?
I have volunteered.
There we go. Right. Okay, Mr. Garian, you have fleet.
So that means Saber is definitely running.
Yes.
I guess so.
We lost Kalon on Scorpion.
Yeah, we also lost Delafos on the Saber.
I got the
see how it
Scorpion.
goes. Righty. Cool.
I think we're folding Scorpion.
Yes, so
Do we only have enough for 2 ships now?
No, we have enough for 3.
you're getting folded.
Oh,
No!
No! I knew I should
Again
have
with the
turned into a
pants.
piece of paper.
Stop it with the pants already. Hold your own
You
pants.
mean I can't be captain of the Scorpion? Damn it.
No, Delvin, let's stay here. Fuck it.
What is this, mutiny against the personnel department?
Well,
Yes, get lost.
Well, I could try and pull rank on you, Tetra, if I really wanted to.
Alright, so we're being folded to where?
That's a good question. Vimes and Deadman, Saber, Kozai, Lancer.
Lancer Eye.
It has been folded.
Damn it.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome
I'm
aboard.
assuming I'm taking EXO.
You
here.
are.
Very well. I'm going to
CIC to TSN Saber. This is a communications check. Over.
CIC, this is Saber, all loud and clear.
Thank you, Saber.
Lieutenant Senior, please take SciComms.
SciComms, aye.
Tetra, please take Engineering. Deadman Weapons, I'll take
CIC,
Helm.
this is Horizon.
All stations was reported and Helm is ready.
As you wish.
Engineering is ready. She says and accidentally hits the disconnect button.
Just a reminder to Lieutenant Deadman, you are not wearing any pants at the moment. Please put your weapons pants on.
Saber, I think they fixed it.
SciComms
You're
ready.
up. You're up, Deadman. I'll put them on for you.
Hey, don't touch me there.
Too late.
He's touching me!
Lieutenant Commander, all of your officers have pants on now. I made sure to it.
Thank you. Can you guys just make sure you have no connections to Scorpion, please?
Oh, my bad. I still have the captain's map over there.
Alright, that's 1 down, 3 to go.
So they're gonna report into us, huh?
By the
They
way,
will.
did you recognize
TSN
that
Horizon
voice I
to
did?
TSN Saber.
Go ahead, Horizon.
TSN Saber, the tubes are looped.
Oh dear.
I hope
Lord.
you use the premium stuff.
Rainbow, did you recognize the voice I used when I said he's touching me?
No.
You ever seen Lilo and Stitch?
Yeah.
That was Stitch's voice I was using.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen that show in a long time.
Would you like a recap of that voice?
Oh my god, Devin's in Command Lancer.
Oh dear Lord.
Oh, wow.
Yes, as I was saying. He's touching me!
Oh yeah, it's pretty good.
Yes, like I said, that's Stitch. I could even do his evil counterpart.
Oh.
It's a little more aggressive on the sound though.
Alright.
I hate Fluffy!
Nice.
Because Stitch said that they're fluffy, and his evil counterpart is supposed to be evil, so Fluffy insinuates good. So every time you call him Fluffy, he has like a meltdown.
Oh, yes, great. Great character trait right there.
Yeah.
We didn't.
Hence why he screams, "I hate Fluffy!" like
yeah,
that.
makes sense. We didn't even get to use our new spreadsheet.
We need to get together to play cards against TSN.
Cards against Hegemony.
Yes.
Yeah.
I cannot put up with another late night. I was on till 1 AM playing Supreme Commander with Muga and Yui last night, and then the night before, again with a similar group of people. And I'm pretty sure Fish we played until stupid o'clock at some point recently.
Saber, this is Lanza. We are ready.
Understood, Lancer. CIC, this is 4th Flight Division.
Go ahead.
All ships have reported in, ready for launch.
Stand by for mission commencement. Sorry, stand by for simulated mission commencement.
Simulated engineering is online.
Simulated science is simulating science.
Simulated weapons ready to kill.
Simulatedly.
Yes.
Naturally.
Tom is ready to hit an asteroid.
Simulated asteroid.
No. I just hit real ones.
Well,
Permission
if you're hitting
to
one
boot
in a
Lancer.
I've just done it. As in, I've just spawned them in. You asked for permission and you did it without me saying anything.
This is a mutiny now.
Okay, so science. What sector are we in?
This one.
The one with the
Um,
Arcturus gate.
Yeah, there's no information available.
I think it's in the lower row of the system.
Iakua system sector 21.
Because it has that many.
There is a friendly. There is 2 friendlies.
Indeed. So what was our mission briefing?
Distress signal. Go look what happens.
Recommend you hail these friendlies.
We'll see. Just let them get settled onto their routes for a moment. CIC, 4th Flight Division.
Go ahead.
CIC, we've successfully entered the Iakua system and are standing by for directions.
My God, this is a big system with a lot
Yep.
of blank.
Yeah, I am going to update Stelcart again to add in the blanks because I feel like it's been long enough.
Can you hold out on that hearing, please? Talk to you later.
Yeah, just having some problems. Zanster is not sure how to use the new nebula effects module. Lancer Saber.
Go ahead.
Lancer, please can you perform a scouting pass of the Charlie 3 through Echo 5 region?
Charlie 3, Echo 5, yes.
Expeditionary Force to the 4th Light Division.
Go ahead, Expeditionary Force.
We are so glad you are here. Our engines have just conked out. We were simply coming out here to look around, and apparently our ships cannot handle this region of space. If you would have some of your engineers drop by and help us, that would be fabulous.
We certainly can, Expeditionary Force. We know these nebulas can cause some problems. If you drop some rendezvous points, we'll get our shuttles out to you.
Thank you kindly.
All ships, Horizon and Sabre, will perform the drop-offs. Lancer, continue scouting. You can now extend into the Alpha 1 through Charlie 5 area. Be aware of the green nebula effects. Alright, take us up to the safest point nearest to all 3. So I imagine Bravo 4 area.
If you want, I think the safest if you want to do rendezvous 3, I can bring us right up to rendezvous 5 without any problems.
We don't have a rendezvous 5.
Rendezvous,
Alright, let's start moving up there.
In Bravo 5, near rendezvous 3.
Take us to Bravo 5. We'll go up there. Horizon, this is Sabre.
Contacts incoming.
Hard maneuver, please.
You have it.
Comms get torn on Foxtrot 47 and Echo 84. Helm, take us into Alpha 5.
Go ahead, Saber.
Horizon, please deal with Delta 29. Get them away from Alpha 68.
Aye, aye.
If we need to do a Delta 1 pass, let's get up there quicker, please.
Not in effect on Foxtrot 47.
Alright, engage Delta 2. Engineering, let me know what the green nebulas do as soon as you can.
Will do.
Come on, Horizon, get there faster. How was the comms
Entering
tournament
nebula.
Echo 84?
New contacts Gulf Fleet Alpha 4.
Lancer, Saber,
Go ahead.
your task is to defend Bravo 8-3, engage anything around it.
Art of war, please.
Yeah,
Acknowledged.
yarp.
Comms get torn on Golf Group.
The nebula
Gulf Group
effect is
I.
random system damage.
Load an Omega 3.
Copy that.
Gulf Group is a Unical High Fleet standing by on Taunt for further data.
If you need us to get close to golf,
Boost
really bad.
sensors.
Loaded.
All ships, you are tasked with defending the ship you are at and deploying your engineers. Any luck on Golf Group?
I can get us close to them if you need.
I know. Any luck on Golf Group?
Gulf Group Taunt in effect.
Thank you. Shuttle load engineers. And launch when you're ready. For Rendezvous 3, Helm, make sure when they're ready to launch that they don't put an enemy between the drop and us.
Try to maneuver if you can.
You have it already.
You should be able to. You should be clear to launch, fighter.
I want to drag the enemies into Alpha 5. We can happily do
fighter
a long
launch.
range.
Who is
launch.
fighter?
Oh,
I
that'd be
don't
fine.
think we assigned it.
Are you
Yeah,
able to take it, Vimes?
Yep, 1 second.
Get us into Alpha 5.
How about?
Update.
We don't have Proteus.
It appears that this nebula is also hot, in
Understood.
addition to being damaging.
We don't have a Proteus.
Comms. Oh, actually, I'll do it. Right, I've got taunt on that pirate, so you're cleared to go in.
Okay, so simulated drop. Simulated. Obviously the names won't, it won't work because of the names.
Oh. No, it does. All right, bunch these up, drop the Omega 3 on them, then load P-Shocks for follow-up.
Right about.
Copy that.
Already have it.
Yep.
Make it homing, so follow-up. We're not in a rush.
Copy.
Final maneuver here.
Good time to pick up the shuttle. Nice one.
Launch.
Shuttle aboard.
Homing follow-up. Omega 1.
Okay.
Hard about.
Focus on the shield down targets. We're going to
Copy that.
engage. After those 3 are destroyed, we're going to engage the remaining 2 Delta 3.
Aye, sir.
Nice work on the surrender.
This would probably be a J-Hope on Golf 3-0.
Yep.
Target the rear of the fleet. Oh, wrong target. Weapons.
Oh, I had it. I know, but I already had a target lock on them before you said it.
Okay, hard hold. Maneuver.
You keep asking for maneuver when you have it.
Fire. Fire, fire. To be fair, I don't know when you give it to me before I do the maneuver.
Delta 3 on Golf 06.
Road chills out.
Shuttle launch to pick up our engineers. Put us in FCS here, boost the sensors.
Sensors boosted. Trying
Lancer
to get rid
Saber.
of heat.
TSN Lancer, this is TSN Saber.
Go ahead.
Please report your status.
We are energy amber ordnance good.
That's confirmed, Lancer. If you could escort Bravo 83 best you can, please.
Simulated pickup
Acknowledged.
complete.
Horizon, this is Saber.
This is Horizon, go ahead.
Looking for a status report.
We have retrieved our engineers. We're now taking care of Juliet 5-2.
Understood. Let us know if you need any assistance.
Expeditionary Force to the 4th Light Division.
Go ahead, Expeditionary Force.
We appreciate your assistance. Apparently, our engines on Bravo 83 and our bulk cargo ship have failed again. I don't suppose you could send back over that team to see what's up with that stinking engine?
Understood. The TSN Lancer will be dispatching engineers to you momentarily.
Once again, thank you kindly. Oh, and it seems that Alpha 86 has the same problem.
Understood. Horizon will be dispatching engineers to Alpha 68. Do we have Taunt on Juliet 5-2?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, well, keep letting it come to us. We'll destroy it when it gets close. What's our status?
Energy 99%. 2 batteries. Recommend conversion.
Yeah.
All systems repaired and relatively cool.
Yep, Deadman, 70% rolling effects, please.
Copy that.
New contacts, Alpha 2.
Understood. Let's get scans. Horizon is responding.
Evaluating as a pirate fleet.
Let's assist them with secondary scans.
Understood.
Okay, move to engage Lima fleet. Let's tag Juliet 5-2 Delta 1 on the way past.
Understood.
Let's load up an Omega 3. We've only got one nuke left, haven't we?
Yes.
Understood. A Unical high, so I don't mind using a nuke on them. Nothing like lethal radiation to
maneuver.
get rid of some xenophobic tendencies.
Frequency Alpha.
Alright, let's drag it towards Lima Group. Just keep it on us.
New contacts designating Mike fleet in Alpha 1.
Understood. Lancer, this is Saber.
Go ahead.
please move to assist the TSN Horizon. Let them know you're coming. They are battle group lead.
Aye.
Let's engage Lima Fleet. Get Tango on them. Drag them towards Juliet 5-2. Just general direction. We're not looking to merge them up. When you've got an opportune launch, drop the Omega 3.
Fighter launch detected.
Copy that.
Let us know if any system gets below 50% engineering.
Front chills add 50%, sensors add 50%. Front chills
Understood.
25.
Recommend you fire.
On its way.
Primary beam 50%.
We have splash.
Okay, let's Omega 1 cleanup. Let's stick us in this gap.
Copy that.
Comms get taunt on November group.
Recommend we turn around for drone clearing.
Yep. The order will be Delta 3, but don't move to engage. Let them come to us.
November group is out of range.
Understood. When they do come into range, priority taunts will be 8-9 and 9-8. The ones heading for Charlie 9-4.
Understood. Scanning for until now.
Switch to Omega 1 best you can. I don't want to take any more damage at the front. I know it's hard
Expeditionary
inside
Force
this.
to the 4th Light Division.
Go ahead, Expeditionary Force. If you can get November 8-9,
I
please
hate
do.
to bother you,
On the
but
com.
it seems that Charlie 9-4's engines are suffering the same problems that the others did. And
Understood,
the
Expeditionary
the
Force.
others
We're on it.
are working great.
Expeditionary Force, I'd recommend pulling into a shipyard after this to get your engines looked at. We're on our way to help. Intercept November 8-9, boost warp. Delta
Boosting
3.
warp.
Just used their last torpedo.
Use P-shocks.
Copy that.
Shuttle ready engineers.
Taunt in effect November 8-9.
Cool. Let's grab one on November 9-8 as well. Horizon, this is Sabre.
Taunt in effect.
There is a rogue drone heading for Charlie 9-4. I do want to intercept that, so do what you do what you can, Helm. Comms on active
Heading is
taunts.
252.
Taunt attempts on the remainder of November group. Horizon, this is Sabre.
Now 270.
Sabre, this is Horizon.
Now 300.
If you think you're able to leave that fleet to Lancer, we could do your help over here.
Hard about.
Acknowledge.
Take them 000 if you can.
Weapons. Weapons.
I got it. Don't worry.
November 8-9, Delta 3. Energy low. Alright, once you know they're taunted on us, take them north, actually. Stay close, because I don't want them to veer onto Charlie 9-4. Lancer and Horizon, once you're done, please make your way over here.
We are getting uncomfortably warm.
Do your best.
Always.
Lancer, engage November group, drag them north. Horizon, you have Lima group.
Energy 9%, no batteries.
Come on, Lancer. Drag the front first. There, well
Taunt
done,
in
Lancer.
effect on November fleet.
Good work, Lancer. Come on, drag them north, drag them north.
Horizon to Sabre. We're going to head towards Alpha 6-8, who has just been a hell lot of enemies spawned on them.
Understood, Horizon.
Charlie 904 has no shields. Significant damage.
Understood.
See, I see the fleet.
Lancer, mayday.
Shit. Get us in there.
Too late.
Go ahead, CIC. Take us to Charlie 9-4. Get
The
everything
enemies
off
you've
it.
been dealing with so far are largely pirates, and USF ships were taken over by pirates. The ones that came through the gate
God
are
damn it.
Hegemony. Lancer,
Go and
feel free
defend
to spawn
Perseus.
again.
Load of mine.
This is just a simulation.
Copy that.
God damn it. Perseus has been destroyed. Take us to Horizons area.
Perseus is not destroyed.
Oh, they just ran. Good work, Perseus. I don't think they're going to be able to top back up.
Where do you want to go?
Horizons area. We've lost Charlie 9-4. CIC, this is Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Do we have any light
Out of what?
pods from Charlie 9-4?
Gotcha.
We
Energy
do.
10%.
They are currently in stealth mode because of all of the enemies nearby.
Understood. We'll pick them up when they become visible. Okay, we're going to deal with Quebec fleet. Let's
don't
get
think
in
we
there.
can.
Energy 10%.
Understood. How many batteries?
None.
Get Taunt on Quebec group, drag them through the black hole, and go into FCS. Shut up, Google.
Taunt in effect, Quebec fleet.
Power to impulse, please.
Power on impulse.
Or
Lancer,
should be, they don't
Saber.
seem to be changing course.
Go ahead.
We're just going to deal with fleets down here. You're cleared to engage anything between yourself and Alpha 6-8 at the moment, so your operational area is Charlie 3, Charlie 4.
Acknowledged. Charlie 3, Charlie
Alright,
4.
get a Delta 1 pass on Oscar group. Please tell me we've got a few ticks of FCS there. Energy level?
30% rising.
Understood. Delta 1 pass, so let's see if we can drag them or if they are being stubborn. Oh,
They're
come on,
definitely being
Juliet's
steady.
move to engage Juliet 5-2. Lancer, come on.
Crash.
Oh, crash. God damn it.
I am so tired all of a sudden.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a lot of pirates.
Yep.
I just remembered that I'm the one that's running the server.
What did you do?
No, I just hadn't started to relaunch it.
Sensors back online.
Engineering is back.
Stand by
Get
for
us out of the
sensor
nebula.
update.
That was mean, Zunster.
Commencing scans.
Horizon, Arcturus gate seems to be leaking. Please plug it with your nukes.
Acknowledged.
Lancer, form up with TSN Sabre. We're going to engage Charlie Group. Expeditionary Force, this is 4th Flight Division.
Go ahead.
What is your destination?
At this point, we just want to get out of here and go home. This area of space just seems to not like us. So we'd like to go to the gate, but with all of them enemies there's no way we can get out.
Understood, Expeditionary Force. Please move into Delta 4 Mark 8.
Will do.
Alrighty, let's go and help Lancer. Lancer, if you can get Tango, we will engage from behind after dealing with the fighters. Load of mine. Grab those
I'd
fighters.
love to, but my console just crashed.
Understood. Let me know when it's relaunched. Just grab the fighters, get them on our tail. Boost warp.
It was a full crash to the desktop.
Understood. Lancer, if you can also bunch them up as best you can, we'll come in with heavies. That is a lot of fighters in Delta 3. I'm hoping that they bingo before they get anywhere near us, unless Horizon's destroyed their carrier.
They will.
There they go.
Speaking of bingo, these ones are about 10 seconds away from that now.
Oh, good. We'll let them redock then. It's considered seen as our weapons officer's console crashed.
Working on reinitializing, but it's a slow process.
Lancer, Saber. Alright, engage Charlie 4-3, Delta 3.
And see Alpha Alpha.
Get us in there. Don't spin them around, Lancer. Boost maneuver.
Fighter launch, T-minus 30 seconds.
Which ship is the carrier?
4-3.
Engage Delta 3, use P-Shocks. Are you back in weapons?
Negative.
Fighter launch approximately 15 seconds.
Just got it.
All right.
Maneuvering's damage.
Releasing weapons.
I now have
Fighter
the
launch
console.
is now imminent.
Understood. Let's get in and engage. Oh, fighter launch is innocent. Grab the fighters as soon as they launch.
Oh, come on.
Did it crash again?
Yes.
Oh no.
Taking weapons. Helm, grab the fighters, move along, and get them away. Loading a mine, try and keep the fighters on us.
Converging on us.
Helm, call the drop.
Drop. I missed them.
We got one.
Understood,
damage
loading
to
another
another.
mine. Lancer, grab grab Golf Fleet and drag them away from our location. Any other fleets you pick up, you're more than welcome to flush them.
Acknowledged.
Drop.
Fighters are shooing for bingo now. Good hit.
Engage Charlie 4-3, Delta 3.
Torpedoes 50%.
Fighter L43 is bingo.
Braced.
With Delta 3, give me split beamed and torpedo. I suppose torpedoes, we want beams, don't we? Ignore that order.
What about?
Switch to Omega 1.
Torpedo still damaged, repairing now.
Give me as much torpedo power as you can. We're going to engage Omega 3. Let's.
It's all running quite hot at this point.
I know. Do what you
Prepared.
can.
Expeditionary Fleet to the 4th Light Division.
Go ahead.
We were just checking on the telemetry from our life pods. It seems that the nebulas are having an adverse effect on them. They're not going to last much longer. They each tell me they got about 3 minutes left.
Drone.
Understood. Okay.
Okay, I have reinitialized, so
Sorry.
hopefully it works this time.
Fingers crossed.
I'm still loading Omega 3. I'm getting distracted.
Saber, this is Lancer.
Go ahead.
We are rushing the life pods.
Understood, Lancer. You beat me to it. I was about to order you to do that.
Jim Wilson.
Very
Right.
good, Saber.
Take us back into range of those Charlie group.
Expect a single fighter launch shortly. There it is.
Ignore it. Okay. Omega 3 is away, loading P-shocks. Trying to confirm any shield down targets.
Shields down to the 3 disabled ships.
Energy 25. Are we getting energy drain from the nebula?
Yes.
Oh god.
Targets are refusing to surrender.
Give us a straight line to Charlie 50. From Charlie 50, more accurately.
The green nebula not only heats up our systems, but it also drains the energy of the ship.
Not so sure if it's the green or the purple one.
I'm pretty sure it's the green.
Alright then. Let's not
I
go
saw
there.
the, I saw the
Energy
pop up at the
15%.
start.
No effect on fighter target.
It's out.
Let the fighter come into range of us.
10%.
God damn it. It's been good. Get us down to Delta 4 as fast as you can. We're going to go into FCS there, get as many ticks as we can. I'll convert
7%.
power
And
as and when.
Did you say Delta 4?
Delta 4. Best speed.
We have 30 seconds before the life pods lose integrity.
Lancer's managed to get them all. Go ahead, Lancer.
We have retrieved the life pods, waiting for the orders.
Good work. Engage Golf Group.
Golf Group, aye.
Lancer, we are in need of a recharge. So engage Golf Group. After that, engage Charlie Group, and we'll rejoin you shortly. Put us in FCS, spin us around just in case any drones come in. Horizon, this is Saber.
Horizon to Saber, go ahead.
What's your condition?
We are currently refueling and watching the fireworks that the pirates and the Togas are making amongst themselves.
Excellent work over there, Horizon. We've been having problems over here, but you've plugged that hole nicely.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of the Kilo, Lima, and Juliet groups.
Understood, Horizon. Keep it up. Horizon are very good at plugging holes.
Well, until they start running out of ordnance.
True. Alright, Deadman, now seems like a good time to make sure your console doesn't crash.
Indeed.
Do you get an error message when it crashes?
No, it just crashed right to the desktop.
Alright. Kalon's was doing that as well. I'm wondering if it's the same issue. If you want to try and grab the weapons console.
I have it.
You'll need to start converting soon if you're in.
Copy that.
70% rule.
Aye, sir.
Let me know when we're topped off on torpedoes.
Will do.
We'll go and engage with Lancer at that point. I would say go and help Horizon, but they're just cracking on.
Torpedo's full.
Alrighty, let's go and help Lancer. Lancer, we're on our way into your battle space. The order will be Delta 3.
Copy that.
Let's, if the fighter's still there, let's deal with that first. Although I think Lancer's about to kill it, so we're all good. Oh, that's a xenophobe.
Indeed. Recommend frequency Alpha Alpha, possibly after any EMP.
Copy that.
Understood. Lancer, we're going to launch an EMP on this target and then we'll go in Charlie.
We're about to do that the same.
Excellent, Lancer. Good work. Order is Charlie once it detonates. Oh, did we just take that on the nose?
Unfortunately, the beams didn't cycle fast enough from the last drone.
I see. Alright, Delta 3. Sorry, Delta
Copy
2.
that.
Bravo frequency is marginally best.
Yep. Bravo I.
Their forward shields are much weaker at the minute.
Our forward shields too.
Yeah,
All
our
right, now
forward
that
shields
we've
are
got
gone.
Tango, let's move off, drag them behind, let Lancer
Give me
deal with them.
beams.
Switch to Omega 1.
Copy. Switching
Do
on
not
Omega
have
1.
Tango.
Oh, okay. Then keep hitting them. Aim for their forward shields if you can.
Copy that.
Yeah,
No,
turning
we
for
seem
us.
to have
Switch
Horizon
to
to
Delta
Saber.
3. Go ahead, Horizon.
We have 4 Scarens showing up here on our scanners. Just wanted you to be aware of them.
Understood. If they survive their bout with the pirates, we'll be down to help you momentarily. That's going to hit rear.
We have 3 simpletons coming in from forward.
Lancer, this is Saber.
Go ahead.
Report your condition, please.
Energy red. Ordnance good.
Zimni, they're slow, that's fine. Understood, Lancer. Take some recharge time. If you want to move to Delta 4 as well to be QRF. We're going to go give Horizon a hand, and then we'll go and deal with those lovely Zimnis. Move us down to Horizon.
Acknowledged.
Horizon, this is Saber.
This is Horizon. Go ahead, Saber.
Not that you need it, but we're on our way to assist. Where do you want us?
Up to you, Saber.
Understood. We'll engage Mike 1-4. Scratch that. We'll engage the pirates because then it's not one-sided
We
fight.
also have an Omega 3 loaded.
Understood. Feel free to go and use that on the Zimni up at the top if you can get past the anti-torp.
They appear to be
Whoa!
firing on each other.
Yes, they are. Let's engage the hotel group whilst they're interested in Mike, because Mike's about to go down. Delta 3 is the order. If our front shields go down, which looks like they probably will,
They are
switch to
already.
Omega 1. Ah, that's still up a little bit. There they go. Omega 1. Whew.
Copy that.
They hit hard. Damage report.
Sensor 75, maneuver 75, impulse 83, front shield 75.
Understood. We got homings and P-shocks. Let's use them.
Shields down, Hotel 5-2. 4 shields on Hotel 24 down. Current target should be for 1 and 1.
Of course, it hit 2 different shield facings.
Take us up to Charlie 3 once this is destroyed.
The impulse system is down.
How many homings have we got left?
No, just use the last
CIC
one.
to fleet.
Understood. Go ahead, CIC.
All that remains are those Zimni pirates.
Understood, CIC. Alright, let's go engage with Horizon. Horizon, assuming you're not about to launch some heavies, the order will be Charlie. We're coming to assist.
It's dead, sir.
Acknowledged.
All ships converge on Quebec 8-3. We know the Zimni tactics. The lead ship will be Saber. Once we fire our torpedoes, everyone will fire at the same time. Load P-shocks.
Copy that.
All ships
Target
report
is empty.
into
Torp.
Saber once you have loaded your torpedoes. Once the torpedoes have fired the first wave,
Fighter
we will
launch.
engage Charlie. Lancer, if you still have a mine left, the fighters are yours.
Ready to launch.
Understood.
Horizon, we are loaded.
Our top is ready.
Fire.
This is Lancer.
All ships.
Both on the way.
Horizon and Saber will engage in Charlie. Lancer's got the fighters.
Target gone.
Not that Charlie was needed. Good work, everyone. Same again on Romeo 9-7 once the fighters are destroyed. That was so satisfying. I'm going to have to get a recording of that.
Well, Tetra's streaming, so.
Indeed.
And you can see how freaking sleepy I am right now.
Oh, I know the feeling.
Don't worry. There's only minus 30 seconds of shift left.
Well, I was having that same issue, Tetris, so don't worry.
I know.
Horizon, same again. Fire when Saber fires. Load P-Shocks if you've not
We are
already.
ready.
Already standing by.
Understood. Fire. I love lots of P-Shocks. That's 5 P-Shocks. Kaboom! Good work,
It was one too many. How inefficient.
I know,
Eh.
but the more the better.
Well, if I had
especially when it
overlapped them, you would have never have known there
CIC
was
fleet.
5.
Go ahead, CIC.
That's all, folks.
All ships, stand down. Make a quick debrief, then make your way to briefing room 1. Well done, everyone. I a couple of times got very overwhelmed then and had to kind of forget things to allow my brain to catch up. Namely, when I took over weapons and forgot to do the mind drop, because I just wasn't listening for weapons orders. So my bad on that one. But overall, that was really good. We had a couple of times where we didn't seem to be very effective, but I think the circumstances prevented us from being able to do a lot of things. But other than that, and I think as well the fleet worked together really well there. I know we were separate for a lot of it, but especially at the end, that was really good. Any other comments before we jump up?
Let's go to sleep.
Understood. Briefing room on, everyone.
Yeah.
Must be the claws.
That was very satisfying Zimni killing right at the end there.
Yeah.
Apart from we did, as someone on the crew pointed it out, we used one more P-Shock than we needed to, but when it comes to
True.
anti-torp, overkill is not always a bad thing.
I'm glad you enjoyed your seal clubbing.
Wow.
Right. Let's see. It is the end of shift. Is there anything you want to finish off with there, Commander Zanster, with your simulation?
The only question I have, and I like to ask it, is did y'all have fun with the simulation?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lots of things to kill.
It was a fine sim, and the Zimni were not overwhelming.
And
And
I
there were
didn't
lots
make
of
you
shuttleness.
I didn't make you escort those guys all the way across the sector to the gate. It's like you cleared out everything, we're good. Plus, we were out of time. So,
Plus, it was fun watching the pirates and the hegemony duke
Yeah.
it out.
And I had a strong feeling that you were going to switch the nebulas. I was not disappointed.
Well, Kosai was telling me I can't have all the nebulas damage you at the same time, so I switched them to Perkle, and I was going to have them all damage you, but that is not a feature of the nebula damage.
This is a limitation of your times.
Praise the sun.
You were born too early, Zanster.
Alright.
Just one more quick announcement is don't forget to do the great TSN quiz. Fleet Captain Xavier will think of a prize at some point.
There's also another announcement. Remember to apply for liaison to the Woodrons.
Yeah, you get a ribbon that no one else would have. People should apply.
I saw it. It's pretty good.
All right.
You know what? That's
free-
not a bad idea.
Yeah, actually.
Oh,
that.
That's a good idea.
Don't forget, there is a
Free money.
survey out there. Can someone publish the link to the survey? We want to know if you were participating in the season where we had the Axley pathogen. So there's a nice little survey. That you just put your name in, say, yeah, I did.
Coming up.
On a,
Damn it. I knew that was coming.
Petra, can you
cow, man.
also link that in Discord?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Anything else?
I got nothing.
So Zanster, was that your real accent during the mission?
Was that my relaxant?
Yeah.
Oh, this?
Yeah, the Quebec 83. The ones who
Not the
requested the
Parky Pig.
repairs.
You know, the the Texan hick.
Oh, was that my relaxant? No,
Yeah.
that was just the the guy that was in charge of the expedition. That's just the way he talks.
Okay. Before we descend into even more chaos, Captain Evans, let's finish the shift.
Officers, 2nd Space Fleet, 4th Flight Division, dismiss.
Good flying.
Good flying.
Good flying, everyone.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yay.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, Monty Python.